Well, hello everybody. We're back on the factory. We're back with some more Factorio Riffological, and we're back on Fulgora, trying to sort our scrap and expanding what we built up upon a little bit last time. Let's see if the man, the myth, the legend is already here. No, he's not. So, I'm currently in the process of ripping down some of the old stuff here. Because we want to get more scrap recycling in up here. Second train station. Ooh. Maybe putting a lightning tower here is not a bad idea. Just down there and hope that the bots can build that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Just seen from the corner of my eyes that then your camera wasn't working again at the start of the stream.
Oh, it's
your
I couldn't
capture.
restart my computer the other day. None such good morning. Peach has attacked me plenty this morning. She woke me up at 3, but I just kind of grabbed her and held her until she calmed down, and then I fell back asleep, and it was so lovely that I didn't wake up till 7, which is why we're late today. But we're playing some Factorio. We got some plans today. Have you explained what you're doing yet?
I'm just saying that I'm kind of trying to increase our scrap.
Yeah, that's certainly the overarching goal. Do we have more miners here? I see foundries. Do we not? Do we have miners? Yes. Okay, I have 20 on me.
We should have miners, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So Ava, Ava's going to increase our scrap throughput, I believe, is the plan there, and I'm going to go and hook up some 45 stream watch stream. Holy crap! Can we just acknowledge how crazy that is with how little I stream? Currently, DTG, you're on a record. I'm gonna go hook up more train stations, scrap loading stations, and we were talking about directly mining into train cars for this.
Yeah.
And so I kind of want to go see if I can hook that up, and then if so, hook them up to the network and do some adjustments to our train network.
Yeah, I wonder if you can wiggle it around so that basically each train car gets loaded by 3 miners.
Yeah, 3 or 4. I'm gonna figure that out.
I don't think you're gonna get 4 on each train car because of the size of the miners.
I was gonna try and get like 4 per train minimum. If I can do a little more, then certainly would be nice. One thing I do want to do is, even though that's not what I want to build.
The thing is, if I'm unloading up there, it's gonna be... Yeah, no, I mean...
I guess this is more about where I can have it come in. So that is buildable. Then I guess it comes... It's there to go out. This is my bot's taking damage. Oh, do I have a Collect dirt? Yes. Just my bots are busy just deconstructing stuff and dying, apparently. Well, it happens. But yeah, I was saying when we started here before I joined up with you. Sorry about last week not having an extra stream. Life keeps happening, and basically like a full-time job right now, trying to take care of everything else in my life.
We had the stream on Monday last week, right?
Yeah,
This
and then I
thing
only had
got
a Wonder stream, but I did finish that realm off stream. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna play Age of Wonders this weekend, and that's what I did, and it was great. Okay, so now I need to figure out stations here and how we're coming in. So, yeah, we're gonna come in this way, certainly. Then is gonna give me train cars here. So this one I actually might want to do back a bit more. This one might not have the same throughput as others I get, just based on what I'm trying to do in the scrapyard.
No, it's bad. I sent Galactica back to Vulcanus to get some more green belts for the second scrap loadout, right? Turns out we actually still had enough green belts here for the second scrap sorter, which I'm very surprised by.
Well, I'm glad we're making that many then. Okay, I do like that a lot. So that will give me 3 miners per train car, 6 miners for a train, and which intrinsically then gives me a good starting spot for the next line coming in, and then we'll figure out hooking them up later. Like, I think this is just the play. I cannot build that? What? Oh, is that because that's heavy there? Well, can I curve it in a little bit, I wonder?
Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind when I thought about free train cars or 3 miners per train car. Yeah,
I'm gonna see if this
wonderful that
still
works.
works. Yeah, this isn't something I'm going to be able to blueprint in as easily.
You might want to put down some lightning protection.
Yeah, just a moment.
I already saw one of the guys getting smacked there. Yeah, I'm just not sure how we are gonna what the best way is here to get the unloading stations in a nice way in.
Oh, the unloading? Yeah, that's on you to figure out. I'm just doing.
I thought you were
doing the loading. No, I am. I figured out. Can I get a third here? Is the real question. With this heavy spot here, I don't know if I can. We're gonna try though. Oh, if I move this one over, maybe actually.
But I'm assuming you want to do, yeah, you want to get this train line in here on the southern end, right?
I don't know. So right now, I actually am going to have this potentially be going back over to this island to the east and going north, and then doing a different connection up here where we have the 302 million one with only the one train going in. Right. because we have this heavy or this deep spot that we have to work around. I got to figure this out.
Do we have?
Right? Like,
are we not working on foundations?
well, we
Rail
can't.
support foundations. That's the next tech.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
queued up.
we're probably missing purple science, regardless. Is what I think everything's missing
Oh,
right now in
purple on
novice.
novice. Yeah, okay.
And purple is missing red circuits basically at the furnace station, which is the holdup. So, yeah, we'll get there. I'm not too worried yet.
No, so I'm just thinking about how to here rearrange.
Yeah, so will that let us put like that'll let us be in the deep with trains then, right? Is what
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
getting at there. So
No, I mean, like I'm currently like looking how to rearrange the train loader, train unloading.
yeah. Well, let's assume that we're gonna get that foundation then relatively soon. Let me take a look. How's Novice Red Circuit Factories looking? One's not running because it doesn't have green circuits. The other one is running and sitting at, oh, it just got train load somewhere. It just sent. But I doubt it was to the furnaces, which at this point I'm tempted just to increase the priority on. Green circuit factories are 2 out of 4 are running properly. 3 is coming online right now. Yeah, it's lots of things need red circuits right now. Wish I knew where that train went.
I'm not sure that's actually gonna work what I'm doing here.
It just depends on the. Oh, that might.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the ramps are
Yeah.
gonna work.
Oh, we can go try and see. But let's assume that we're going to then. I'm not going to hook this in until we have the foundations, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm being blind here. Where's the frickin' lightning protection towers?
And there's not going to be a roundabout here. It's going to be. So these all need to come into one.
The MP plants.
And work our way back around. Ooh, yeah. So how do I want to do this then?
Should just request them via logistics, but no, I'm stubborn.
And that's still millions each. 20 million, and 18 million, 10 million on those patches. So this does work.
A freaking giant EMP plant in the middle of everything. That's producing what I'm looking for. It's easy to miss. Don't laugh.
This is not going to be the nicest roundabout on this section. I'm going to have to figure out how to bring it back. There's a world actually where I'm going to bring it back through the top. We're going to go fix the lines in the north to all these other scrap mines, right? And just because I have to get all 3 of these to go back into one track on one side. Right?
Yeah.
And then instead of looping it around below it, maybe just have it go over the accumulator line, set up a proper, roundabout up top by that 380 mine, and then yeah, I think that might be part of the play.
Looking forward to it.
We'll see though.
That's not gonna work for me, bro. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, because of that, yeah. Yeah, I need those foundations. Okay, well, I'm gonna run back up here to let the bots unload shit from me. I'm gonna try and go fix a little bit of novice remotely. Good morning, Lyra. How are you enjoying Dungeon Crawler, Carl? And what book are you on? My partner is very upset with me that I'm only finishing book 2, and she is starting book 8. And she can't spoil things for me because I'm so far behind still. You're on 5. I'll catch up. I'm just slow. I'm listening to it. I'm not reading it, and I only really listen to it in the car. And
I didn't even know you can read.
it's a rare thing that I actually can read. It's okay. Novice. Like, I don't actually know how I can improve you without going back. Uh, he's kind of posh British. I guess that's a good way of putting it. She goes like, Carl. Where Carl's like, God damn it, Donut. A very, very rough American accent. The book is great because the voice actor does so many different voices for everyone. Like Zeb is one of my favorite voices for sure. And then just oh my god, I don't even want to describe Viking girl, not the one that joins the party at the end of book 2 or near the end of book 2. I don't think this is huge spoilers for those looking to read because you're not going to understand. Katya's voice is very like, wow, actually, let me just tell you, and you're like, what? It's not what I pictured when they're like talking about her initially. But the voice actor's great. I'm looking forward to the TV show. He is going to play Donut as well in the show, so we'll get the same Donut voice, which is kind of exciting. Katya is a weird one. It throws you off. So, but it's such a fun series. So the thing about Dungeon Crawler Carl, I feel like one, it would make a great video game just in that world, right? With just like the random events, how you progress, how everything works. And it reminds me a lot of this game called Barony, which I am now going to pick up and get my partner to pick up, and we're gonna play together because it's the closest thing to like a Dungeon Crawler Carl experience I think there is available. But like I would love just like a video game where maybe the dungeons start every day, every other day. That's a group. If you die, you're out. Just make it crazier and crazier as you go down the floors with more different stuff. It like I think most, like, if you want to be PvP, you could certainly, right? Though I think there has to be some level of maybe no PvP on the first few floors as you start off. Get people adjusted to it. You don't want people just dying out of the get-go. And then over time, you just keep adding shit. And the screw balance, there doesn't have to be any balance, right? Hell, you could summon level like 86 demons on the first floor if you want. Why not? Someone's got to do it eventually. There is this game coming out that I'm hoping Ava will play with me. I think it's called like Wild Heart. I'm looking it up. Yeah, Wild Heart, which is this co-op action RPG party-based dungeon crawler game where like you start with basically nothing and go through dungeons and different things and gain items and level up as you go, and it looks interesting and fun, and it needs a release date, at least to early access, other than coming soon.
Favorite date coming soon.
Yep, I know. Okay, what was I trying to do? I was gonna go take a look at Novice, and yeah. It looks super enjoyable because it just has like a jump in and out mechanic, and it's not like I like when your characters develop. I don't really enjoy on the same level the games where your characters are static and or start at the same point for every run. Like you look at like Vermintide, I think is one of those games that was like really fun for a little while with some friends, but your characters kind of always start pretty much the same. They don't really progress. You just kind of progress through the level. Abyssius looks cool in the sense that like your characters do progress a little bit and still has that action slash mayhem party experience. But I just don't have the time for something I'm not super interested in, if that makes sense. That's very, oh gosh, blue circuits are going boom. Okay, that's very fair, and I understand that sentiment as well. Like as I get older, I'm not so much into the Twitch movement either. Okay, well, blue at the base has full circuit loads. God, I don't even know what I do to increase
What
red
are
production.
you EMP plans? I
Green.
guess is the. It's like
Yeah, but it's like I gotta go there, right? Set it up and then copy them over. Do we do have cliff explosives? Are we bringing this stuff to Novice already?
so. Here's the thing with cliff explosives, right? Cliff explosives. It's just explosives, barrels, grenades, and calcite. I think exporting cliff explosives from
Yeah.
Vulcanus is kind of stupid, isn't it? Shouldn't we
Can-
just be exporting calcite and making them on each planet themselves?
Well, we're already exporting calcite, aren't we? So I think the problem is grenades here currently. Like I can't just do that. Also, I don't know if I'm making barrels.
In the world happened here? Why is there already so much stuff in exactly, grenades.
620 grenades.
Oh, I have the the requester chest for scrap in here. Oh, and is everything? Oh, it's based on. Oh, that's just dumb.
You did hear grenades. Grenades go boom. Where the fuck are barrels in here? Okay, there it is. So it does need barrels, grenades. Guess the question is how much coal do we have in the system? And can I get more? I have 10,000 coal in the system. Well, I don't know why we have all this coal in the system, but let's use that coal to make grenades. And then I'll make me cliff explosives on Novice. Okay, cool. Because we do have calcite here. Cool. So I'm wondering, do I just go back to Novice and start refactoring some stuff? Have we shipped over EM plants yet?
We should have them, yeah.
Yeah, it does look like I have 40 over there. Should I go back to Novice and refactor some of our base? Like, because that's kind of what I thought I would be doing today anyway. While you work on Excuse me, I had a cough.
So yeah,
While you
that's
work
kind
on,
of the question, because I think we were debating or unsure if we want to like refactor Navis or if we want to get to a new planet.
I think I want to refactor Novice because we're having a science problem progressing right now, right? We're moving at a much higher rate than we're producing at Novice for what we need. I think if I go back to Novice and start the refactoring, you stay here, work on the scrap, and then before you go though, hook up these bottom 3 lines I did, maybe modify more because it'd be nice to have Fulgora producing science reliably for a while. You know, EM plants, different things, while we're working on Novice refactoring and another planet or two. Because nothing we get from Gleba really applies here, right?
Yeah,
Because
pretty
Gleba will be
much.
biolabs eventually. Yeah. Okay. Let me go to Novice. Can I take the?
Well, Galactica is currently at Volcanus, but you can just get it back here, unload the
Okay.
shit.
And then I'm gonna, because a few things I want to do on Novice as well. I would like to get explosives properly being made. I'd like to get artillery set up. So I'd like to add that stuff to the top part of my mall blueprint thingy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit, with the second scrap area impeding on I said, oh, I can just expand all the other productions on Fulgora here, but I think it's fine.
I like these train stations.
Yeah, and I want to basically copy that down to the old one.
Yeah. I don't mind coming back here as well after I refactor a little bit and improving some uh more scrap systems to bring in and everything. Because it'll be beneficial for us when we decide to go quality at new factories, just to be able to have the trains
Make sure every train
travel to
station
space.
has fuel.
Have you seen this trend on the Factorio subreddit of making like basically UIs for Fulgora on products coming in and out, like with like progress bars and everything, and
I basically do
for
like memory cells or something like
yeah,
that.
kind of. It's a bunch of like um, display panels and things reading information and putting different things together. So there's been like 4 different versions being showcased on the subreddit of people making different ones. And I'm like, I want to understand how they're or what tool they're using to like get the 100 different numbers related to different color things easily. Like, there's got to be some part of copy paste going on, because who the fuck is doing that manually for 20
By the way,
different
were
things?
we done with? We were upgrading our armor last time, right?
Yeah, so I have. Oh, yeah, I have 2 portable fission reactors. I was trying to get more roboports before I left.
Yeah,
We
same.
have them.
I've none of the Mark II roboports at the moment.
There's a lot in here, including 3 uncommon. If you would like to grab those, I will not.
You grab 2 of the uncommons, I grab 1. Since I'm gonna stay here, I'm sure we'll get another one.
Okay.
Especially if Galactica's here and unloads... Oh, was it not loading? Oh, I removed the electric engine units. Ah, well. Oh, it was being clever. I'm like, oh, well, we get a bunch of electric engine units that help us make more things here.
Yeah, to no quality legs.
Yeah, that's a shame. That's a real bummer, yeah.
I still think I will take maybe 2 more legs.
So the thing
Is
is,
that or I
right?
put more power on?
With the if I'm gonna have 4 scrap train stations that I all want to have unloading, we're gonna need more miners, I think. And
Well,
then
that's why this one to the south, right, will be 3. They all need to be redone. All the scrap fields, right? The one on the south will work first, I think. Like it still needs power and still needs to be hooked
oh right,
into the network.
that's 2 train stations that you're setting up there, right?
3.
Effectively.
That's 3.
Oh, 3 just from one island.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this loading into trains is the solution for everything. Like, screw putting this on belts, anything like that. We just load mine directly into train cars, and then if we fix the other 2, I got to get you these rail support foundations, right? Which is why I want to go back and
So
like let me.
can we cheat us the purple science or not even that?
No,
It's
we're
like
waiting on red
what?
circuits.
No, but there's like 1600 in the chests.
We need 2,000.
Yeah, we have 8% productivity. That's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Here, I'm heading back right now. I'm taking Galactica. Because I'm going to go make new cells of 1x1s for green circuits, right? And then I will work on removing the old green circuit cells and updating them to EMP plants. Same with red, etc., you know. Especially because now we have cliff explosives. I can clean up a lot of those cells and we can make things much smaller.
Yeah, what you're all about, smaller.
I wish I could see my own inventory while I'm here so that I can work on my groups of stuff I want. Like while you're just sitting on the starship.
Why are you saying you can't find? No, they're not. Please.
Are you trying to get stuff to bring you scrap already?
Yeah, yeah.
You should rename the train stop.
Yeah, I copied the old train stop and pasted it on these, but for some reason that didn't work, and then I deleted the old train stop. What was it named again?
Oh no.
Scrap drop Fulgora. Okay, cool. Easy. Don't worry about it. Barely an inconvenience. Alright. Train limit 1, please. Enable if. What do you really have? Scrap?
What?
What do
What was the
we have
question?
as limit for the train station? Less than 2k scrap in the chests? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Or even like less than 4K with the rate they're coming out. I think that's what I did. Oh, that train station's gone, so I can't look. I think I did 4K though, like a less than 4K.
this whole thing here.
Man, I feel like we had a 1x1. Oh my god, am I swapping over to liquid-based systems?
Yeah, that's the like if you're refractoring, then refractor the whole thing, right? Then we want to do
Yeah.
liquids. We want to go.
So I need to bring calcite to a train station. Okay. This makes. Well, I can always fill that water in, honestly. Especially if I want to put multiple stations in here. This, no. Well, kind of. Actually, it would be real interesting if this works. So I need to rename all these stations to temp.
Just increase the priority on this.
Can't select temp from a list. Does it have to be built first before it recognizes it? Maybe. Yeah. Actually, don't even know if this is going to work in the way I want it to. It needs to be moved over, maybe. Yeah, fuck.
I think I will build a depot here. Because I don't like that we only have we have one train going to each mine, right?
Yeah. So far, but that definitely will need to be changed.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that.
We'll do some building, assuming we have some more trains, some more tracks. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So are you actually already a novice?
Yeah, I'm
Let me alone here.
making shit weird.
Granite on Fulgora.
What?
What?
I'm making shit weird. I'll tell you that. Okay, does this need to be moved? I guess is the question. No. Maybe some signaling does, but oh, I meant to grab all sorts of things.
That's not cool. My cursor to the top of the screen to open my inventory. I think I played a little bit too much PC lately.
How is the new PC update? Are
It
you
is
enjoying it?
amazing. It's like so one of the best things on the game I always think is like exploring new stuff, right? If you're going into something unknown and figuring out what everything is. And they remade so many parts of the world that you're like areas you used to be familiar with are feeling completely new, and that's just really good.
Why can't I filter calcite? What the fuck? There it is. So I need these to be passive provider chests, I believe. Well, no, I want them to go into storage, these certain storage chests. So I do request a chest. That's what we do. So we do passive provider chest here. And then, so like I take this first station, we change this to be calcite. And then we change those to requester chest that are requesting how much? Okay, well, now I have to do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but these are 1x1 trains. Fuck, this doesn't work at all.
Quick question: what are you running in your armor now?
I have 4 fission reactors, 6 MK2s, and 4 legs.
I'm gonna go with 2 here.
Okay, so now I actually hate this because I mean, like, am I going to run calcite on 1 train or 2 train? Are we importing anything else that should be on 2 trains? I guess is the better question. Can I just run it on 1 train? Do I have to set up a different schedule then? No, because the
That's
science
not
trains
just
should
one
still
question.
work.
That's multiple questions. You can't just bombard me
Yeah.
like that.
Well, the science trains still work on the same system though, right?
Yeah.
Of drop up pickup. So I can do the same thing with calcite.
Yes.
Okay. Then this does work. So a calcite train is 40 stacks times 50, so 2,000, right?
Should be yes.
2,000 divided by 6, 333. Do I just request 400 per chest at a time? I think so. Ooh, do I put calcite in buffer chest actually? Okay, this station says if calcite is greater than 4,000, greater than or equal to 4,000, this is a 1x solid pickup. Now, Volcanus Voyager is going back and forth, right? It is only requesting 1,000 calcite at this time, though. So we can't get
I did.
calcite in space yet, can we?
No, that is clever tech. But I did increase the rockets. Well, I think I put down additional rocket silos. I'm not sure if they're done. I think we should have 8 silos now instead of just 4.
I know it's a lot to ask initially, but I think I need to up the calcite to 4,000 per trip right now. Because it's one of those things that will back up, though. You know? But I'm going to need those initial orders. Okay, so now we've done that, we need... to go figure out the foundry situation. Because we're going to move liquid, right?
Well, that's the question. So last time I think we never got around to it, but we were considering just having pipes going around the place. But if we have long distance, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather just move liquid.
I'm looking for the depot. What's our naming scheme?
Doesn't make sense to. Okay, hold on. So implant circuits. Circuits can be made in implanted copper cable, iron plate, copper cable. All right, you do casting, which is just copper to cable. Iron plate is just iron to plate. So it creates still a 2 input, 1 output situation, and it's now just liquid we're dealing with.
I managed to not copy that most important part.
And it just becomes liquid factories as well, right? Because it's calcite or outputs liquid. So it changes a lot of our stuff. Which I'm not opposed to doing. Yeah, okay. I think I need to do that.
I mentioned how much I like just watching Fulgora recycling do its thing.
Oh, yeah. Fulgora is its own form of therapy.
Watching the scrap get unscrapped.
Ooh, we did get red circuits to the electric furnaces. So they should have a load. It's waiting on steel. Oh wait, no, steel just came in as well. Okay, I did that. Yep, that's why we're gonna go liquid and just redo it all, right? So
you got a chest here with train engines and train cars.
yeah, you know what I am realizing though with this setup that I have, and do something that you don't like doing, but I don't have enough vision for the legs.
Oh, the 4 reactors and all the legs are not gonna be.
Oh, it was 6 MK2s and 4 legs. Where'd those batteries go? I made.
It's probably more a question of do I scrap some of the roboports for like one of the legs and 2 roboports for another reactor, or get higher quality reactors.
That too, eventually.
Maybe we should start exporting some Mark III quality modules.
I think because I have the slots, because I did the upgrade, I got the upgrade in mech armor, right? And I have just this column on the side. I'm just gonna put some MK2 batteries in. It'll hold a very large amount of additional charge once it's charged up, and good. Okay, so designing. We're not going to go off any old blueprints here. I'm just going to design it new, but this is going to be a liquid processing factory, right? So we bring in ore and I export liquid. And initially, I think it's going to be a little slower as we swap our factory, right? Because now we need to swap slowly everything potentially.
So, talk to me. Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to myself as well.
Okay.
So I still need to bring 2. This is a 2. Yeah, I mean, I can move that. That's fine. Let's make this work. We can add an extra
So,
here.
question. Did you modify the train blueprint that we have for Fulgora?
No, I did not.
Oh no, but you did modify the train group, right? So it doesn't have the idle interrupt anymore?
Yes.
Does it still exist somewhere? It has basically no interrupts.
it doesn't need them, or it didn't need them with what we were doing there. Oh, if I can do this, if I can actually do this, oh my god, there's no way. I love it, but it's never going to be practical, is it?
Oh, but we're also not doing the cargo drop via interrupt. We're doing the cargo drop just via. Okay, I hate this.
Did I royally fuck shit up? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's just a fixed schedule, but then I can't. Then I can't. Can I? Sure. I'm gonna try if I can just add a couple more trains to the network, and or if it's gonna mess things up. Fulgora.
Okay, so you know what I should have requested for all this, but probably will make us
Blueprint
unhappy at some
has.
point.
The blueprint has 1 stack of rocket fuel and then 2 stacks of solid fuel. Guys, I need to redo this blueprint.
Yes, it does. Isn't it? Isn't it a great one? Okay, so calcite is a single train.
You know, I also hate that. I think Fulgora is way too dark.
More lights, more lights, more lights. Okay. Hold on, didn't I make a new unloader that I really liked? Somewhere, I thought I was doing that on Fulgora, my new unloader, but now it's gone.
I know I copied that for the new train stations.
Oh god, and that's not what I'm trying to do then. I thought I did one on novice somewhere. Then maybe I did. You know, I'm just gonna make a new one because why not? I can, and we have bulk inserters. Needs to be a little bit better. In fact, I'm just going to do it on one side. I tend to like those. And if I have a 6, I actually don't know. Maybe we'll need 6 to 2. You're walking along the road when you reach home, meaning you're sort of pulling up heavy to the next stream. Sounds like some advertising. Why don't I have my mod?
Oh yeah, that sounds really.
For your stream.
Where do we go?
I did get some Discord messages. There's definitely something new going around. Something that's clearly working from some bots, where it was like it sent me a GIF. Like it didn't get filtered through my message request. It went directly to me, right?
Okay.
Which is strange because I have a bunch of restrictions on who can actually message me on Discord.
Yeah.
And but it got through. It sent me like a GIF, and then it was like, "Hey, buddy, long time no talk. How you been?" And I was in bed. I got this notification on my phone. I'm like, "What the fuck is this shit?" It just went reported as spam. I'm like, "How is it getting through the filters?" That's what I dislike.
It's very, very annoying. I did add a honeypot.
I saw.
Bot
Is this a new
on Discord?
Yeah. I almost was gonna go type in it and see how quickly you can unban me.
It actually, no, it bans and unbans and deletes your message history at the moment, the way it's set up.
Okay.
But I can totally see myself saying, yeah, no, just full on ban, bye bye, never again.
Yep. Okay, I guess I need to figure out how many I want of these, like realistically, for arm to ore ratios. Is that it? Like, start with iron. We're gonna pour iron. Iron's gonna come out of this. Yeah, I'm no longer one to be super welcoming to our AI overlords. If I'm being honest, these days, it's at one point in my life I might have been sure, like I like all this new stuff that's helpful, but now I'm
I'm
just annoyed.
I'm like really at the point where I'm like, okay, AI has improved no aspect of my life, but has made multiple aspects a whole lot worse. So I'm like, I'm on the full on AI hate boner wagon now.
I need green belts for this. Is realistically what's going to be needed on novice, right? Where's the circuit network requesting this stuff? What are the amounts I can request reliably right now of green belts to novice?
I'm not sure how much we're producing on Volcanus.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of trips if needed, right? I think I'm gonna do
Yeah, a lot
2,000 belts,
of.
500 underground, 500 splitters.
I mean, aren't we already putting some on the
No, Volcanus Voyager just
on the
has
Volcanus
0.
Voyager? So I would just put
0.
like 2,000 or something on there, right? Just get some green belts going, and then request whatever you want on Novice, and we don't have to fill the request with a single trip.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do 2,500, 500 as well because it's gonna take. I mean, it's gonna take a while. I guess I do 500 belts at a time right now. Stack says 100. It's only 20 rockets. We did upgrade the rocket capacity. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. It'll take a moment. I will build this with red, but I need green. I gotta keep green in mind because of like if I'm using 12.5 iron per second, right? That's only 6 machines covers the red bolts, right? And I would like if I go green though, 60, so I double that. Yeah, I'd rather do that.
I wish, is there a mod that instead of giving you the cannot reach message when you're clicking to place a building outside of your reach, it just then puts a blueprint down? And I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, it's out of reach. My robots can reach 1,000 miles. Just put it down with robots, whatever.
So there is 25. So if we double it, that just becomes 50. Calcite can happily be red. I need so little calcite compared to iron, and that is just iron. Man, am I putting I could because of the space. I could do a copper and iron smelter in the same block, right? Because of like it takes no space for these things. I need to add one more drop-off station, but I think that's kind of the play, right? I know if we double it up, we'll just double both of them up, right? Like
I want to say yes, but I can't say that I was fully listening.
I'm saying I'm doing a copper and iron to liquid array at the same spot, right?
Okay.
Because you
Yeah,
need
yeah,
so
then
little calcite to the amount of materials, and then I can just do
yeah,
two
one big
liquid
calcite
drop off.
drop that takes care of everything there. Yeah.
Yeah. We got the liquids here. Are they supposed to be chain signaling? No. What? I don't think I. Since we'll have, yeah, that and that. Oh my god. Fucking robots from the base trying to do shit when I'm like, no, hold off, please. But whatever. Right there.
Oh, I don't know. Lightning towers.
Then.
Oh my. Okay, I need to also change something here. I think maybe maybe 4 robopods is enough, and I replace 2 robopods with batteries.
These don't need beacons ever, do they? God. No, they don't. They're so fast. Like, I'd rather just build more than worry about beacons. Right?
For what now?
For freaking foundries making liquid material?
Well, the thing is, if you throw a bunch of productivity modules in,
Oh, yeah.
then they're
Okay,
gonna get
okay.
slower, so then you might still want then speed modules.
Let's see.
So we keep some radars.
I know it's not like power's the issue, right? In fact, it could just be the rate of even loading that, so that's what I want. I like that. Kind of sexy. Yeah, I'm gonna go off that.
We fuck this up.
Oh my god, something got destroyed.
The robots got destroyed.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of bugs out there. I'll figure out the artillery and soon enough.
Yes, the problem is with getting personal batteries, they require the previous personal batteries, which require the previous personal batteries. You know, I can't be bothered right now. We haven't even
So what
researched
is
the Mark
the?
IIIs.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see what's going on with my research here. Iron, steel. Yeah, it's steel is slowing down the furnace production. Though we should have gotten okay, we are making purple science.
Right. I'm making enough
I
for
don't know.
a train load.
That's what I don't know. So what is the math on this? One furnace gives you 3 science packs. Yeah, we should get 12,000 because the train load would have been 4,000 furnaces. So it's halfway there. It's just time. It's just slow.
You're saying it's
Beacons don't have
halfway
shit in
there?
them.
Oh,
Whoa, oh. What's the rate of a pump into a train car? Do you remember? Oh, there it says 1,200 a second. So, that's just pumps in general. So what I think we do is we don't limit. Well, there will be a limit, but it won't be here. So we're gonna do one. How much does a train car hold? For liquid, 50 each, right? So 100,000.
yeah.
Yeah.
50,000.
So I think then on this side of things, we'll go like this.
Maybe I should just shift
this,
click by default, yeah. Making me
and say
insane.
these will all connect to each other. This will read this and say enable if
Oh, man, I'm not getting through here on our grid.
this is less than, honestly,
Better
we
down.
can do more than that. 15,000. Enable the pumps. All right, this will have storage of 8 as well because just how we like to do things around here a bit. Okay, beautiful. So then I need a 6-to-1. Why these gonna be green belts though? Seems crazy to do a balancer like that, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't need to. All right, move.
Sure.
That's really just a. Is that really just a 4-to-1? I guess it is technically. Yeah.
Not
Okay.
sure where the next small scrap island is. I wanna get more scrap mines going.
Yeah. So
network.
let me.
I guess everything south is just closer than whatever I'm trying to do here in the north.
That's only 2.7. So it's. I know it sucks, but you gotta wait for these foundations because then you can hook up that 3 on the south, right? And then redo the 302 and the 380, which I think both of those can have another 3 on them, right? Which puts us at 9 scrap stations.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Right?
I'll
And
wait
then
then. I'll wait then. Then I'll
yeah,
work on the science ship.
we're at 4.7k of the 8k. It is making it, so it's maybe 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Which I know isn't what you want to hear, but
Oh, I can go for 10 minutes, no problem.
so then this to need to figure out which side. Isn't there a way to say which side you like put things on now, which arms put on?
Yeah, you can V or H an inserter to swap if they're
Oh,
gone.
okay, so it's going on that side. That's how I want. So it's gonna be like this still.
Don't request anything just yet.
Ooh, and that. Oh, wow. Don't you love when things just come together so beautifully in a way you didn't even really plan? Lord Kempak, good morning.
Hey, let's come back.
Ooh, I'm getting green stuff because that must mean green stuff is here.
How do
Let's
I...
add some green stuff to my own for a little while.
I really need to make a deconstruction planner here. And then tiles, blacklist, base platforms. Oh, what's happening here?
Only gonna enable if calcite is less than 500. I guess we just don't have enough calcite here yet. Yeah. Wait, am I doing the math right? 40 times 50 is not 4,000, it's 2,000, isn't it? Because there's 40 slots on train car. Yeah. I think my math was wrong.
What are we paying you for?
Oh, wait, you're paying me?
Oh, yeah, right. Now that you mention it, no, actually.
I thought I was just doing this for the love of the game. Okay, I do need some fuckery now to make this look nice.
Oh, I was going to say, I know just the guy for fuckery, but not for looking nice. I have Stock and Space Richard at Norvis Place.
Maybe I should do this differently to get this to be nice. But now they already brought it. Hmm. That should do that, actually. Res and Dev Gremlin's fully occupied with Res monitoring power relay, right? No need to wait another 20 days because it's be a proving ground next to it.
So that was
Minus Res, minus ring, and power relay.
Yeah, no, there's no point really. Like, there's no advantage of positioning. But so here's the thing: if you're ever not running covert actions, or if you don't need both slots in the power relay, then you could throw the gremlins somewhere else. But long term, you're just gonna have oh, shit. Sorry. You're gonna have to have the guys busy, so.
Yeah, what he said, because I don't remember what I did for that. And who knows if changes have been made. So this is enabled if iron ore less than 4,000. We'll bring in full train loads, unless we do less. But no, I think I want to start there. We're gonna say if iron ore is less than 4,000, bring me iron ore. Let's turn this on. The iron, liquid iron already, which is crazy.
Yes.
I think. Oh, and the game brought me concrete. Oh gosh. The beauty of what I'm about to do is probably not great for Ava. Is there a way just to like not shift my mouse? It's like painting. It's beautiful.
Which class are you painting? Mostly painting black?
I'm painting concrete.
Curious what kind of madness you're creating down there. Talk about madness.
Well, only half of it's on right now.
Alright. We're gonna make science.
Not reach. How do I extend a wire again? You can use a power pole, right? Wire cannot reach. Oh my god. What the fuck, game? I guess I'm gonna use medium electric poles to keep it pretty. I know, things you never thought you would hear from my mouth.
Yeah. I mean, no, like you built some of the prettiest bases I've ever seen.
So I need 100,000 divided by 8, which is 12.5. So this says if molten iron greater than or equal to 12.5. And this is a 2x fluid pickup, which has no trains on the way because they are all occupied, which so it just means I need more trains on the network at some point, which I'm cool with. Okay, this will work.
Alright. So your average smelter does 0.62. 0.62. Smelter for 4.
Great thing is about I'm not taking down anything that's previously built. Right, because now I'm just moving stuff to a liquid system, and then over time we'll just build new things and then take down stuff later, right? Like everything gets to keep going, which is nice. So this is also copper. This then needs to be I don't take down older, less efficient constructions. Eventually, I will, like, because I don't want resources to be locked up in smelting arrays. Eventually, right? Like this is a 2x1 on some of our smelting arrays, right? And that's space that could be used for other things to reduce travel time. And good morning, Lesh. Good afternoon. How was your weekend, bud? I was so quiet right now, it's creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to
I'm
add
an
more
idiot.
trains
I'm an
to
idiot.
New York.
I'm like, why is there no iron ore coming out of this? The wrong
Ava, did you just say
recipe.
you're an idiot?
Yes, massive, absolute.
I mean, as much as I enjoy those words, you don't have to be so hard on yourself. You're not.
Look, I'm gonna be hard if I want to be hard.
I would like to think that you are at least of. Why is what of normal intelligence on some level.
Oh, you're way too generous to me.
Just a fault of mine. I'm aware,
Stop running away. Get back here, you little shit. Sorry, I'm talking to iron ore here. Which I'm not
I thought you
sure
were
if
talking
that's
about me.
not sure if that actually explains what I'm doing.
Okay, so this needs to be hooked up to here. This is enabled if copper ore is less than or equal to. Let's make sure we're not having off by 1 errors.
We should also have
This
some
is a
of
2x fluid pickup. I know I'll need more trains soon. So what's... Oh, yes, I'm waiting on copper ore. Because... Yes.
what's breaking?
Just robots again in that one corner.
Okay. Just novice things.
This thing has dealt almost 4 million damage. This one flamethrower turret. I need to go handle some of this stuff at some point, but we're not there yet. Okay, I need to make sure this works. So I need beacons on me apparently. Not that I have the stuff to put in yet. Oh, hey, there's your foundation. Okay.
Nice.
So that should start getting made, and then you can hook in. You're still gonna have to do some funkiness with that bottom 3, right? Because you got to bring it back to one line, and where it's positioned on.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful. I know.
It's gonna be funky.
Not
Let's just call it
reprocessing.
funky.
Sake.
I mean, there's a very good chance if you did that there, you could bring them to one side, and then I don't know. LDS productivity.
Who queued that kind of crap up? What are we doing here? Carbon.
Here, I'll keep the MK3 batteries. How about some scrap recycling productivity? How about blue chip productivity? Oh no. I want that worker speed if we can. Cool. Look at this. It would help if we could take it out of the pipes, wouldn't it?
You to actually do. Yes.
I do think we are missing just a little bit of lights around here as well.
Probably not.
Baruka, thank you so much for 38 months. And let me just say, you think I'm gonna let tendies disappear into my factory and not my mouth? Come on now. I'm not a full Neanderthal. Just part of one. But thank you, Kruk. I appreciate the prime. I hope you're doing well. Look forward to some more Age of Wonders next week. Oh man, you know what I did do this morning though? Like actually, wait, what is this game? Pax Autocratica. Why is this on my wish list and on sale? I did order a $50 worth of peppers today, of crushed peppers. So because I needed free shipping, of course. It was like $38 or get over 40 and it's free shipping. So I just got another pepper. It's from this place called Flatiron Pepper Co. They're delicious. I just went through my 3 bottles I got like a year and a half ago. And I can recommend, if you like crushed peppers and to add to your food and cooking, Flatiron Pepper Co. I wish they'd pay me for broadcasting this to all you guys. Okay, what is this game? PAX something or other just went early access. That's on my wish list. No, I'm not ordering enough to sell. I'm just promoting it. Okay, what is this? Build a grand totalitarian colony, then personally storm roguelite battlefields with your soldiers, shape fears, loyalties, bonds, capture enemies. Sacrifice the weak, feed the strong. This game looks sick. How much is it? $25 though? Ooh. I don't know. I think I gotta wait for some other people to play it first. Clearly, this piqued my interest somewhere, and I put it on my wish list. This game is called Pax Autocratica. Here, it's not coming from Taylor Farms. My peppers, at least. They're I don't know where they're located. I'm gonna get.
What kind of shit show is that anyway? There.
Oh, you mean like with people getting sick? Look,
Yeah.
not everyone has access to GLP-1s, okay? And we're trying to get America thinner. And one way to do that is just by giving everyone massive diarrhea, right? If you can't eat and you can't keep it in you, it's really hard to maintain, like, hold those calories. And I get it. The problem is, we have it being in lettuce and avocado, and there's a lot of that not being consumed by some of the people that might need this. Look, I am down 12 pounds, I guess, in the past month and a half, and I'm trying to get and lose 40 pounds because I'm fucking fat. I got up to over 290 and I'm about 280 right now. So I'm one of these people that hopefully get targeted. I'm eating my lettuce and my avocados and everything. Give me that continual expulsion of any any and all calories that my body might want to keep putting weight on me and instead losing it, you know? Yeah. Okay, this is where I got the peppers from that I was talking about. It's called Flatiron Pepper Co. They're delicious.
Can you have a look at the new science ship and tell me why most those frickin' asteroid collectors all the way on the left are not being built?
The new science ship.
Science 2.0.
Well, does it not have the asteroid collector? It has it. It's got to be missing like a foundation or something under it, right?
Aligners foundations on board?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, there it
that's
is. It just got built.
Oh, okay.
It just got built. It was waiting on a foundation, I think. Do you want to take a look at my beautiful iron and copper factory? Worker robots? Dude, we just blew through all that research. Beautiful. I'm going to do some non-purple related research right now then. Let's see what we get.
So much. Science on the belt? Yeah, do I need to...
Have you taken a look at my new factory though for the liquid? The start of the liquid?
No. I wanna give me a minute here. So if I have science, let's say less than 2000, then I'm gonna fuck off to legumes until I have more than 2000, maybe. I want the new science ship to fly back and forth a little bit just to get more asteroids.
That's fair. So they are based in Colorado, which is cool. They're delicious. The my favorite recipe is, or combo is, hold on. I got 5 different ones this time, but I really enjoy the 4 pepper blend and the Hatch Valley green. Those two are incredible. The Hatch Valley, of course, is like quite a bit less heat, but it's so tasty. I use that on like eggs almost every morning. It's, yeah. Thanks, Kempek. I did lose like 80 pounds 6-7 years ago when I got real fat, fatter than I am now.
How many years was that?
6-7. But then
so much right now.
And I kept it off for a few years. What happened is I met my girlfriend, my partner, and she has kids, and we moved in together, and I started cooking every single night because the kids, you know, needed to eat better, honestly, and I love cooking. Now the problem is I cook food I want to eat, right? And this isn't just like and I wasn't moving enough. I'm added tons more movement into my life. But then over like the first year of us living together, I was just making delicious food and eating it because it's delicious food. And this is a real problem. But yeah, the Hatch Valley Green is delicious. I ordered that, the 4 pepper blend, dark and smoky, sweet heat. And I even got the jalapeno garlic one, roasted jalapeno. Haven't tried that one yet. But it did look appealing for the peppers, and not sponsored, by the way. Just genuinely love the product, which I think is such a terrible thing you have to say these days. But you know,
barely makes it down to the bottom foundries.
Yeah, so it's not perfect. It should have been like it needs a 50 per second, right? And the belt should be able to hold 60 a second. So I don't know. I guess it just needs to back up and.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
maybe.
now it's at the bottom. See.
Okay. Can you add train signals to the copper station, please?
Oh yeah, did I?
That would be kind of nice to not block the traffic on all adjacent the copper inputs. Oh, maybe you didn't even check. Maybe you also forgot it on the output. No, output stations.
No, it's just the input, and it needs to be there. And this, yeah, okay. No, it was the copper station. I was slow on it. But yeah, I think this is a pretty setup to start working. And now we can paste more down if necessary. Chili Hills, Bulgaria.
I just hope so. So my biggest fear is that we're producing the stuff faster, then we can load it on trains. Quick criticism: you have like
Yeah.
some tanks, and then you have tanks on the loading station. And
Okay, so what this is doing is this is creating a storage system, effectively, um of like the liquid metal, right? Because I'm having this second, like this first storage system, which has the current copper in it, right? This is not being limited other than the pumps going into the train car. And I get I could do a 6 more pump system going out, but I just kind of wanted it to be like, if you have it in here, get it on the train, right? Don't worry about going through other pumps and things like that. The secondary storage system, which currently is empty, is so it can fill up these tanks with trains moving around, right?
yeah, so
And
my
this is
no.
still limited by it.
My only thing is you have 4 pumps between the 2 sets of tanks and 6 pumps loading the train. So you're basically creating a bottleneck with the 4 pumps there.
Yeah, and that's fine because it doesn't really matter. I have double the amount of storages versus what the train can hold going into the train, right? This was just
Also,
more of a
basically, you say if there's too little in the lower tanks anyway, then the train's not gonna
yeah.
load.
Yeah, it's aesthetically pleasing and just to have backup systems. It's also set up to start putting into the tanks, even like when there
But yeah,
is.
like so, the only thing is that you have 4 pumps going between the tanks and 6 pumps loading the train, and that's the only thing
Okay,
that's
if
bugging
you
me
would
right
like me
now.
to,
Yeah,
if you would like
exactly.
me to,
Oh,
I
now I can
will.
sleep at night. Thank you.
Well, now I got to rewire it. Is the problem
Yeah,
now?
yeah, that's fine.
Is it?
To me, it's fine.
Yeah, I know. To you, it's fine.
So this can't go here. Oh, God. I don't think this is gonna work at all. This is gonna be. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna like this. I don't like it even myself, but it's gotta be the way it's gonna be.
What do you mean by that?
The Fulgora way the train is gonna go here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think so. Like this bottom one, because it all needs to go back into one.
No,
Right.
it's more about the train leaving our islands.
Ah. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. It's not gonna be beautiful and pretty, and if we need to go back at some point and redo
Whatever I'm
things.
gonna do is not gonna be pretty. I see how it is.
Yeah, you heard me. If we have to go back at some point, we go back at some point. Okay, so now that I have that first setup done, so shit gets fucking weird, but whatever. Let's fix some of the other tracks later.
Any foundations on me? That's the reason why I can't build shit here right now.
Are you making the foundations yet?
No, not like the train support foundations. Well, maybe the reason why I couldn't put the ramp.
Okay, so we had a
We did
really
this one.
nice ratioed
What lightning doing here?
EMP.
Gotta be. I'm inside the protected area. Almost.
Ava, are you just trying to create your character with quality? Is that what's going on? Did it happen? Did you get quality?
No. I'm not sure if I'm carrying quality modules on me. Also, just realizing you put these train stations and the miners here, and do they just gonna run with like good luck? And
No. They still need power, everything. I just was positioning them to get the input from one side and the output going somewhere else. And maybe I could turn some of these to be closer together, which would help certainly. But look, it was a proof of concept thing, and then I had to leave so we could actually, do more with it. Chili Hills, by the way, they have chili crunch, which I love. Some spicy mayo. This stuff looks good. Where is this place? You can have chili tours if you go there. Bulgarian carrot hot sauce made in Bulgaria. This stuff does look delicious. I do need to order more hot sauce from my favorite place, which is called Angry Goat Pepper Co. The last time I tried ordering, they didn't have the ones I wanted in stock. So I wonder if they do now. My favorite being this hot sauce called Sacrifice. But they also have this sauce called Purple Hippo, which is delicious. Let's see. Can I order? See, this is why nothing's getting done. I'm sidetracked. No, they're out of the Purple Hippo. They do have Sacrifice. Purple Hippo is so good though as well. And this spot, I believe, was North Carolina based. Demon Reaper, I haven't tried that. Are you really out? They're sold out. Sold out of Pink Elephant. I used to order this hot sauce by like 6 or 12 of them at a time. And then this would be what people got for Christmas presents was hot sauce. Because I love hot sauce so much that I'm going to subject everyone else to it as well.
Never send me a present.
Well, that's why not. So yeah, the gift set works great. That's where I started, was getting like the glass bottle and the shredder and everything and the 3. So my brother got me for Christmas like a year and a half ago for Angry Goat, or not Angry Goat, Flatiron, and yeah, I was super excited that I got that. Okay, what I was thinking, we had a really nice electromagnetic plant green circuit factory on one of our playthroughs, right? That brought in liquid, I believe, as well. And I don't think we have that blueprint.
Just realized that you put the train stations the other way around as I thought you would.
If you need to change them, then it's not too difficult.
Oh,
yeah.
showed that works. So
no, you might have to adjust them. So because initially I was going to come over from further east, right, and come down because I didn't think about the foundations and I was looking at where the deep spots were, right. So I was going to use this island over on the right to be a hub. Yeah, it's if you can get it to work the other way.
let's see.
Same energy as a teenage boy giving a mom a basketball is me giving people hot sauce. A lot of my friends I have do, like my brother especially, enjoy hot sauces and spice, and this is kind of just the way we connect. Though I am getting my brother a very fancy Xbox controller for Christmas this year. I was going to give it for his birthday.
You already have your Christmas presents?
No, I'm just thinking ahead.
Okay.
My brother's birthday was recent, and he wanted it for his birthday then. But then he asked if I would go in on getting him this like really fancy speaker system that he wants for his TV, and I was like, Well, I mean, there is some truth to that. It is my favorite thing, and so everyone else must like it. Just the nature of forcing my opinion on everyone else. I'm a streamer. I'm egotistical. Come on, on the verge of narcissism at times, right?
On the verge, yes, yes.
Clearly, I have good taste, and you guys all have great taste for hanging out here with us. Okay, so we had a fancy thing. We don't have the blueprint. I need to make a new fancy thing. I need to figure out my ratios again, which is always a challenge. Please tell me we actually brought Ian plant. Yes, we did. Did I bring him for me to get is the question. Yeah. Because let's just go in the middle here. We can always move it. This is going to be green circuits, right? From iron. This then needs a 24 copper. So let's see what we can do there with a forge. Because I don't think putting it on the belt is worthwhile. Right? By default, that makes 12 a second. So I actually need 2 of these. I then also need an iron plate. Eight. This makes 3.75. So this also does not get me there without beacons and such. Does that matter then? So I guess it would need to be positive. It would always need 3 foundries to every implant for iron. Let's modify this then.
If we have some batteries for this, some hobby stations. Quality batteries. Oh yes.
Yeah, so that can go there. Puts that there. Which puts this. Still causes the same problem. Unless you do a long-handed and ooh. Yeah, what if you do a long-handed swing there? That's still going to cause problems, I think. Because that's... huh. Yeah, what did we do before on this? So, because... I know I'm going to put productivities in here and speed them up with beacons. I think it's just always going to be a little short on the iron somehow, unless you throw less productivity and speed in to keep a ratio happy. Very much might be the case. Not there. There and there. So I do it like this, and this is copper here and here. Iron plates here and here. shit gets weird, doesn't it? Okay, like our current green chip factory has a rate of 36 per second, and I'm already at 24 a second on this, on 2 machines. Before beacons, anything else.
Yep. Well, turns out the implant's pretty good.
Yeah, so that's why I'm going to be wondering then at the rate of consumption of liquid, right? So assuming I can only transfer 1200 a second, so that's not even a problem at all, because we can go way more on this. So do I go? I definitely go bigger on the liquid here. That's 12 a second, so it's still not even close to a full belt. So that puts me right now at 24 a second, actually. Not 12 a second. I can't math. 24 a second. So I could do 2 blades of that. 48. We're still not at the green belt. All right. So let me figure out this position real quick.
So you are gonna be a bit bigger. Train limits. Yeah, how long that takes to load the train here directly from the miners.
Let's change some of the directions where these are going to make it.
Definitely mining productivity, mining speed. I don't know. A mining productivity also gives mining speed, right?
Yeah.
That is some slow as mining here. Throw speed modules in and get more batteries down here.
You could definitely put the speed modules in, right? I did have worker robot speed queued up. I think we've killed our science, it looks like. Let me see. Productivity.
How did we
Needs
kill our
purple.
science?
Because I think whatever we had on the planet just got used up. Still have purple. What am I missing for the productivity? Blue. Yeah, blue science is waiting on red circuits. I'm working on it, you know. So one of the things that with into the trains, it's a little slower right now, right? But this is one of those things that as we keep going, it gets better. You need to put a radar down there. So now I can't see.
One thing at a time.
Okay, so that we're gonna just do every other, I think, here for these, which should be fun. On which side they're placing the green circuits. This is then
How
going
do I
into
go into the blueprints?
8.
Delete the solid fuel.
I love that. I got upgrade plan on that.
Some of those and some of these.
Okay, liquid unloading systems now. Do I want to store double the amount on site for green circuits? Even kind of, because it'll back up quickly enough if it's not being used, right? And we don't really mind storing liquid since we get so much productivity value out of all this. I don't think I'm going to be repumping it in any way. So this is a pure enable if copper. Enable copper to start is less than 12.5. This is a need to name it molten copper. Drop novice. Enable a train limit of 1. Where I don't have power yet, but I'm okay with this. Let's get this all hooked in first. Okay. The beautiful thing with how I did this is like that.
So we still don't have holmium ore backing up, but we're almost full on electrolyte, which means then the holmium solution is hopefully gonna back up.
Yeah, so you're gonna need it in the science, right? So like I don't know if it really ever backs up to a position where like, oh, it's backed up, because
Well, it's backed up enough, I guess.
Yeah, but like if we're using it in the science, it'll keep being like overproduced or underproduced. Sorry. Okay. So then we're gonna come over here. To put that there for good measure. Grab you. Same type of thing. In this case, though, it's going to be
Freaking so many freaking gears.
beautiful.
How much iron? Oh, we have 40,000 iron also. We have 45,000 steel plates here. Wasn't that something we were low on at some point?
Yep. It's Fulgora, man. It's just cycling what you need more of, right? Now, I guess my question is, do I want to do double beacon here since I can? And it doesn't affect. Well, that affects those. And that affects those, and that would double that. Oh, I mean, I kind of guess I have to, and we figure out the balance of this. Later, because I don't have the modules on me.
Fulgora frigate is sitting in orbit with 8,000 signs, and the only reason why it's not flying away is because it doesn't have enough fuel. And we already only have 3,000 more signs on the planet. So I think
That's a nice thing to see.
Buzzing. Oh, I forgot to put the radar down there. Even, I went down there 2 more times.
So chip cars are 16,000, right?
Yes.
Green chips greater than or equal to 16,000. This is a 2x solid pickup. Do you want to critique what I am doing here before I turn this on?
Let me see what kind of madness you're creating.
Remember, I don't have the modules in yet, so it will be higher. Which maybe then this is too much. But currently right now this makes 48 chips a second. I know it's gonna be higher than that. Which is probably gonna be more than the belts can handle.
Where's the chips? Okay, so you're direct feeding iron and copper into the machine.
Which is a 0.5 plate a second lower than it needs to be. But adding a third foundry just didn't make sense. I can add a speed module into one, and then productivity.
My only concern is if a single inserter is fast enough to get the copper cables in. So if you move the copper cable foundries down one, then you can get double inserters. One for each. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're still then in the beacon radius though. Oh no, should be. Yeah, just put them.
Yeah. That. Let's do. Oh, let me fix the arms as well before I copy everything over.
I mean, iron should be fine, right? Because it's just 4 plates a second, right? That should be.
Yeah.
Unless you want to move them down one for symmetry, which I would be totally around with.
Okay, fine. Well, let me tear out some shit real quick.
Drawing everything. How's my science ship doing? We are not getting enough carbon.
That goes that side, that one goes to that side. Perhaps I should actually get the modules in here so I can. Do we have any productivity and speed on the planet? What do we have access to? Why does it not show me what's on the planet? I really only have speed ones and productivity ones here, right? We're not making
Yeah, we're not
2s and
making
3s yet.
anything. We could maybe add some to the Fulgora export. Like we're making speed 2s here with quality, and we're making prot 2s. Or you just set them up, because like level 1 and level 2 modules are really just iron and copper, right? Mostly. Well, they take blue chips, so maybe actually you wanna.
Well, I'm trying to think. What it's going to go to if I put 3s in here, right?
I'm gonna set up on the Fulgora export level 2 prot and speed modules. And then I guess level 3 quality modules.
Yeah, my problem with my current speed beacon or beacon issue is actually going to be that they're over affecting the E implant, right? And then that some of these are going to be over affected because of positioning.
What do you mean with over affecting?
Okay, so because of the ratio being what it is right now, we're going to have actually 2 beacons affecting the implant each, right? And I don't want the beacons affecting.
Oh, but they're only affecting one of the.
Yeah,
one
does that
side
make
of the
sense?
foundries.
Yeah.
What if you just go with a single beacon centered that it affects everything?
Well, it doesn't center.
Oh,
It
yeah.
does. It does affect everything. So now it's an actual ratio, right? Which is kind of where I would like to be because of the ratios.
Or if you really want 2 beacons, then one above and one below the EM plant. But good luck getting the power pole.
Well, hold on, I'm playing around with it. I can definitely get the power pole in. The power pole would still go there, but now the problem becomes unloading.
Well, you can.
No, it doesn't. I can put it above. I can still put it above
Yeah.
here, and we still have the same thing. And this becomes this here, and that goes that way. Right? Yeah. So that's fine. So now we're going to take this. We're just going to go plop that there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
That's hot. Hot design.
So then we're going speed at 2s in the beacons. Does rate calculator calculate for that yet? No.
And I think they need to be in. They need to be in for that.
Yeah, but if we're all going the same productivities on everything, I might have to put a speed on one of these iron, right? This should be fine. Now, the other thing, though, is I think I just preemptively also put extra hands on the iron, right? And then what goes in the E implant productivities as well? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm actually so curious on what this is going to do. I think this is the whole thing. I think I'm going to overwhelm the belt already with this. I could get an actual calculator out. Let's see. We're doing green circuits with.
Oh, Commandeer the Galactica one more time here.
This is. Why is there not green belts here on this calculator? Okay, this calculator doesn't matter then. Fuck that calculator. Like, what? Factorial Lab, is that the good one? Okay, space age, quantity of units a minute. What? Quantity 1 units item, select an item. Green circuits. These are being done EM plants. Foundries. Big mining drills. Okay. built is turbo belts. Cool. How do I say the modules? Okay, so the foundries have 4 productivity 2s. The implants have 5 productivity 2s. The beacons, we have 2 beacons, all with speed 2s, right? I guess it's not going to tell me what I have, like how many machines. This calculator's not telling. This is like what you need to get a rate, not what rate would I get with this. I can't actually say, right, what I'm doing here. I'm gonna go on a gut feeling that I'm gonna need to come back and look at this again. That this is going to be fine.
I have the feeling that Factorio does not like when you are out tabbing.
Oh, maybe. Does it cause some delays? It doesn't like show
Also, it's a little
any
bit chuggy
drop.
here.
It's got to be network related then. Something with network does not like it. I'm sorry. I think you just need to move closer, if we're being honest, though, Ava. Like, oh man, okay. This by default is 24 a second, right? And we're going to add so much productivity and speed that I think I'm going to be over the 60 a second, which is what the belts, I guess, because I have 2 belts going into a splitter, into a balancer, actually, I could be at 120 a second. So it's not that much more resources to just double this from the get-go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I need the space because of the beacons. So maybe I don't double it, but we increase it by 1/3. So the beacons aren't doing weird beacon shit.
Which signs we're missing currently is... Oh, it's not purple.
Blue. It's blue.
Blue. Blue is kind of a bit of a bummer. Very little we can do without blue.
Yep, I know. I'm working on it. All right, that should be the right position then. That goes on that side. That should go on that side. That goes on that side. That's it. That side. That's okay. When I get those initial modules over here, because you're sending them over now, right? Or are you just making them?
I put them on the Fulgora export group, so the Fulgora frigate should pick them up next time it's over here. Or it should already have them. Already has them loaded.
And these are just 2s?
2s without quality.
Okay, I'm gonna request just 100 of each on the planet then. Just for now. Should I be requesting efficiency modules or no? You're just doing speed and production?
Yeah, speed, productivity, qualities. I didn't do efficiency. I'm barely using efficiency anywhere.
Alright, I will request the quality, but not that I feel like... Yeah, I'll just request them, it's fine. So what's the volcanoes laser doing? That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on so it starts doing its thing. Oh wait, I need to... Oh, I've already configured that. Let's see if I broke anything too badly. Why are you guys... Oh, well, You know, it would help if I put the pumps the right way.
Seems like propaganda. Thinks that big pump want you to do.
So why are you no? Oh, because it would help if I hooked up copper on that side. Okay, yep, here we go. So this is currently 36 a minute, which is uh the same rate as our other factories for or green circuits. But once we get these modules going, I think it's going to be a bit more, you know. Let's get robots set up on this. Because part of me then says, do I just double it? Like, oh, I need way more liquid trains and I need more 1X trains and everything. Where's our fueling depots? I guess it doesn't matter. They come with fuel in the blueprint, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do novice 2X fluid. We have enough depots. Just gonna put 6 on for now.
Oh, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure. Do we have fuel in the blueprint? I was always putting the trains down in the refueling station because that's where we have the buffer chest with the train cars. So it's instantly building
that's what I was
them.
looking for. Yeah. Okay. Well, those did have it in the blueprint. I also then need some more 1X solids though, because calcites will be needed. And then I'm doing some 2X solids soon.
Regarding Vulcanus and its ability to launch rockets, it is currently starved for rocket fuel, so no rockets are on the pad here. It's bad.
Well, it'll catch up. It brought a ton of stuff right to novice, yeah. Like, so I don't want it to be the thing it's actually behind. I think it's because I requested a ton of things, and that's a full refactor job eventually as well.
Yeah, that for sure.
Oh, we did get some modules here because things are happening. Already, we're up to 73 a second. I'm looking to be at or below 120. Slightly above is not bad either.
It's
this thing has already produced 6,000 green circuits.
Yeah, so I don't think I only had to put 100 modules of each type on the ship, so I don't think that's going to be enough productivity modules for you there, but speed should be in place.
16, 32, 48. No, I'm sorry. 21. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough productivity, but it will be eventually, right? Like,
yeah. Next trip should have enough, unless you paste down 3 more of those city blocks, because I know that you're the kind of person who would do that.
I'm very tempted to right now. The kind of stuff you do. Trains though for copper.
Well, aren't we still kind of behind on just raw copper getting that?
Oh, I hold on. This needs to be a greater than or equal to, not a less than or equal to station. Whoops.
That'll also help.
No, we have a nice backup of raw copper here, copper liquid, things of that nature. The trains are doing their things. Look at them go back and forth right now. It's beautiful.
So I was considering, now that the Science 2.0 is running, to scrap the old Science and rebuild it into a second Science 2.0. But there's 16,000 Science on board here. I think we might be good on space science for now.
For a little while, yeah.
For a little while.
I'm not opposed to you just making Science 2.0 and two of them, just because I know me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking also. It's like, illogical won't mind.
Oh wait, this is missing lights. Good thing I didn't copy this yet. Boom and boom.
The other alternative is that I use the existing science platform just to as a basis for whatever planet we go to next. But you know what? Honestly, no. Let's actually make it let's make a second science thing.
I'll be right back. Peach is nipping at me. Oh my god, guys, she was starving. She hadn't even looked in her bowl, but she was starving so much. Couldn't believe that she couldn't eat until I shook it, you know. How much concrete do we have on the planet? Only 8,500. Does copying not copy concrete? It does not. But I want to place concrete down everywhere. I have problems. It's also a good way of being like, hey.
Oh, even notice that. So when a platform launches to another platform, right, the little rockets launch and then go to the right. When they launch to the planets, they launch and go to the left.
That's kind of cool. I like the concrete because it's a good way of saying, like, hey, this is something I'm happy with. This is kind of done.
Oh yeah. Holmium solution is now also fully backing up. All right, Fulgora is brimming, is healthy.
Yeah. Oh, I want to see this. Did you put a radar down? You did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So okay, is that working with the train loading then?
Yeah, it's working. It's working. Like the thing is, so you need to keep in mind that our train system of Fulgora works slightly differently, as in they're not gonna wait in the station where they picked up the scrap until an unloading station is ready.
Yeah.
So rather than if no unloading station is ready, they drive with the scrap into the depot. So we have 4 fully loaded scrap trains currently sitting in the depot.
Beautiful.
So as soon as an unloading station wants something, it gets it.
Yeah.
So actually, I kind of like that. That gives us a better scrap buffer. Like, I don't think it would work for novice, that kind of system, but for here, for just everything is scrap, works reasonably well.
Yeah. And it'll improve the rate it fills these trains up, like,
yeah,
as we improve our stuff. Cool. Okay, so that is.
The thing is, the only thing at Fulgora is at the moment, so you start to notice that we're backing up on materials. Like the secondary recycling is having a really hard time.
That's always been the case, right?
Yeah,
and that's why I feel like we've always had more secondary recycling than even primary recycling at times. Because like right now, our primary recycling also is not doing a whole lot because it can't unload.
Well, so one other solution would be to just get rid of excessive material, right? Like not even sending the iron gear wheels to secondary recycling, but rather, hey, if we have too many iron gear wheels, just shred them right here.
Yeah.
Then
Something could be worth implementing.
I might just set that up. And then same thing probably for like copper plate here. Yeah. So the two that are kind of a little bit thorn in my side right now. So
I am happy with my green circuit factory, so I am going to start blueprinting this into a book. And the reason I'm going to start doing it in a book is so that we can copy it into our own whatchamacallit. My blueprints easily later on if we ever want to take these somewhere else, right? This is novice with Foundry EM. And then stuff. Okay, so then I can also then blueprint from here to here. This is a liquid base material. Cool. Destination is full. Is this train? What? This is a 2X solid pickup filled with green circuits that has no spot to take green circuits. So just this one extra green circuit factory has contributed to both our red circuit factories now going full speed. Yes. I mean, I guess, okay, so what it is right now is 77 a second, right? So it is double. This is 2 green circuit factories. And I feel very comfortable about placing that a second if we would like immediately, because I have liquid stations waiting with full trains.
And it's just the liquid, and yeah, absolutely.
And then I will work on a new red circuit factory, and then blue, and go from there on what we're lacking or missing. Okay, so I just come into here, I say green circuit factory. There you go, paste it down. Incredible. I fucking love our city block system of like the hexagon one is maybe what we should go with next. I don't know. You know?
I like that. That is has it looks pretty. It looks pretty, and I like the way the stations worked, and that's it. Like, since you can put the stations like kind of on the top or bottom where it's not as wide, and then you have more wider space in the middle for the actual factory. Kind of nice system.
Yeah.
All right. So this one little change.
It was waiting on robots to build, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Now where to go with this green circuit? It's crazy. Okay. So a red circuit factory is effectively the same thing, is it not?
Oh, plastic.
No, I need plastic.
Plastic, you can't bring in
green circuit. Well, you bring in green circuits. You bring in Do you bring in green circuits? Is there ever a world you make red circuits by making green circuits?
You could, since you don't need that many green circuits, I think you could make them.
Dude. Yeah. I think there's a world
Although,
where I bring in plastic, copper, molten copper, and molten iron. So now it's still 3 inputs. It's because we need 20 green circuits for blue that I don't want to do that locally at blue, right? Like, you need 20 green circuits, 2 red circuits. And sulfuric
the
acid.
thing is, it's like you're not saving much, right? Like you either need to bring in the green circuits directly, or you need to bring in the molten iron. So you always have 3 inputs.
Yeah.
You always need the copper. You always need the plastic. Tanker?
So say we all indeed. I don't know why that's so loud, and I gotta fix that. I think I've even said that before.
Okay.
But
Can't
so
be
say we
loud
all. Thank you
enough.
so much, Off Tanker, for it's so low for some reason now. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate it. God, I know we didn't get to ATO again this weekend, and really this is on me just running out of time with everything. Life has been not super kind, but I'm hoping to play, especially when it cools down, even if Ava is like, oh, but it's not fixed. We don't know that. There's been 2 big patches. There's 2 big patches on the live branch since we've last played. Ava. So what I'm saying, Ava, is cancel your Sunday plans. Let's do it. Let's do it at some point. There's really not a whole lot of new bug stuff either recently, so maybe things are being fixed. Anyway, appreciate you, Off Tanker. Hope you're doing well. Staying cool. God, I love these factories. Look at them go. Look at it. It's just like, it's just beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye. Still waiting on some productivity modules here. So if this is a, let's see, is there a complete one anywhere? No, you're still almost. It is at 80 per second, which is crazy. I have to. So I'm real hopeful. Come Thursday, it gets down to like now sinks 76 high, and then it's kind of dropping temps and raining. I'm hoping that after this week, it's gonna keep staying low. You know, we go into fall. Maybe we get 1 or 2 hot days, but not these weeks of 100-degree weather. So I can take my AC down. I can refix my bedroom so it doesn't like move the bed back and everything, and enjoy my life instead of crying.
Seems overrated. Enjoying life.
I know. Okay, so wait, what happened here? Oh, you know, it would help if I hooked up copper correctly. I need to update this blueprint, I guess. That's on me. So how do you get it to? Oh, this has the concrete now. Why did it not have the concrete previously? It also needs 11,000 concrete per. It didn't put the concrete down on the other one though, which is weird. Does it not? Oh, now it did. Weird. Are we making that much concrete? Oh fuck no. Is this probably a huge mistake? Absolutely.
I mean, I get the whole, oh, let's put concrete everywhere because we do that on Fulgora. I'm not sure you can really do that on Novice in the same
I know. I'm removing the
decadent way.
concrete.
That being said,
I'm removing the concrete from the blueprint.
yeah, just realized that we don't even have remotely enough concrete on Fulgora on the ground, and our bots seem to be very lazy.
Oh, god dang it. Okay, whoops, that's a fucking mistake somehow. What the fuck did I do with that blueprint? Somehow I have a train in the blueprint.
Oh.
Like, bots are trying to place down a train. Get rid of the trains.
This shouldn't have input priority at all.
And if I save that now, yeah. Okay, well, glad we caught that when we did. That was going to be problematic otherwise.
Get rid of this freaking mining site here.
So fucking beautiful, let me tell you. Okay. All right. What do I want to do with red? I'm super tempted to make a design that brings in copper, brings in iron, brings in plastic. Right? Making green circuits there into the reds directly. Using almost a similar thing here, but it's gonna have to be a little different. Bring in plastic.
Oh, we're backing up Homium more.
Nice.
That's what I wanted to see here on Fulgora.
What's up, Pat Rock?
Hey, Captain. By the way, you know what the other thing is with on Vulcanus? I'm not waiting for rockets to launch. We don't have. I don't even have the belts that I'm requesting on the planets. Like the green belt production is very rudimentary.
Oh yeah, I mean that is not my good one. It is.
Fine.
It is a passively make some. All right, and since we've been requesting it, well, we have lots of belts. It's the undergrounds and splitters we're actually low on, but I have a chest of 3.6k belts.
How come the belts are so much? I guess they just need so much more tungsten plate, the undergrounds. 40 tungsten plates.
Also, I actually, we have some stuff. I want to do something here. This seems ridiculous that we're having bots.
Yeah, just get it over, yeah. Just 50 meters. I mean, you could just then complete the belt instead of putting it into a chest to put it out of the chest. That's the real ridiculous.
There you go. Yeah. That makes far more sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that, and I increased the request in the requester chest from 50 to 100 so that there's more there. But no, yeah, just getting the belt over there. More wonderful tungsten mine. Yeah, we need to work on Vulcanus at some point. First thing we need to do though is get more lights. Why do we not have lights in this space silo? Yeah.
When you are happy with Fulgora, if you would like to go to Vulcanus and work on Vulcanus while I keep working on Novice, I think that would work well. All right.
We can do.
Turn today into a refactoring day, and then.
You know, that's at least two of my free things that I wanted to do today. I guess we get done then.
Yeah.
So I wanted to double Fulgora for scrapping, and that looks good. And also the mining. I've set up the new science. Oh, and science bitch has also been already fully upgraded. Wonderful.
Science bitch. Okay.
Something's not right here.
The only problem I have with doing this is robots are going to try to start building it. I think I'm okay with that. Because I'm going to bring this in, make green circuits, and we're going to make red circuits. So I still need to bring in plastic. I need to output red. But I'm okay with this. You can bring me liquid. We can work off this. So then I'm going to come up here, and I see this is green chip factory. So I'm going to take this. We're going to modify our well, it's 2-to-1. I'm never going to have the same rate of red circuits as I will ahead with green circuits, right? I'm just thinking of ideas here of how I do this.
Do you want some Mark III personal batteries?
Yeah, I mean, I won't say no to them. Having just the Mark IIs I have right now have kept me fully powered up. Like, it just gives you that extra buffer, right? But you can make them and leave them on Fulgora. I'll come back from it some point.
I'm making them here. I can spare one rocket to fire five batteries up there. That's not a big deal.
Well, I'm hoping to come back for some more MK2s at some point, you know, and like the RoboPorts. I don't know if those are actually being made.
So I now went down to 4 RoboPorts to make room for 4 batteries. So I've got four legs, 4 robos, 4 batteries, 4 generators.
I do have 5 RoboPorts, 4 fission, 4 legs, and 5 batteries. Because what you might want to start doing if we actually have the resources,
you have the uncommon armor, right? Yeah.
Man, I'm so tempted to have you not leave Fulgora until you have a quality setup running somewhere.
Here's the thing: like, do we care about quality when we only can get rare?
A rare freaking mech armor is a lot more space, right? Because right now it gives me a 1 column on like the right and 1 row on the bottom, which doesn't let me really get all that more. But if we go to a rare, it's 2 on the right, 2 on the bottom, right? Yeah. Which is, you know, 2 more reactors in there with the same amount of RoboPorts or more RoboPorts or legs or any of that, you know, like. It's not even necessary. Like, you could still set it up for legendary. I did bring over the quality storage sorting, and I'll put that copy of that in the game blueprints real quick. Oh, not that. Where's the copy? Yeah, create a copy. Right. So this goes up to legendary, which you could set it up, and you could set up things in quality and making stuff at rare quality specifically, especially mech armors, like to a limit, right?
That's a complete new setup. I think we were doing quality mining also, right?
No, we were not doing quality mining on that one, but we could. But that's a full different discussion, and I don't think works with our current setup, right?
Well, it would need to be a separate factory, I would say.
Yeah, it needs to be a separate import of raw scrap for the quality system anyway, right? Because you need the quality modules on the recyclers to start. You don't have to do it. It was an idea if you like staying on Fulgora. It's not like I would be opposed to it, but
I mean, I do like Fulgora, but I'm always like, man. I mean, yeah, rare is nice and everything, but we can get epic or maybe even legendary. It doesn't have to be legendary, but I feel like epic is gonna. Kinda nice to have. Ooh, also fully backed up one. Oh man. I like it. I like it. Everything's gonna back up. Can't wait to actually recycle away Homium ore because we don't have enough storage. Oh, one thing I'm gonna do is when you don't have the upgraded lightning rods yet here. Gonna set up production for that. First, I'm gonna do a little bit more of this here.
Okay, I'm liking my dumb idea already.
What was your dumb idea now?
For red circuits.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Part of me
Get
wants to do
disconnected.
this. One over though.
Then I haven't discovered the end of the island that we're sitting on.
You know, this is fine. Go like this. Like this. That in theory or at minimum makes what? 1 a second? Seems low.
Let's take us here so we can drop all of this down.
That's 0.81 a second. Yeah. Oh, but I need productivity modules in there. Still get affected by 2 speed beacons. So if I can find a way to double this, can I bring in this to begin with? And we'll need to modify the station. Rename this to temp. I don't want it doing anything. Actually, it doesn't really matter because it's a 2x pickup. And this would be red circuits anyways, so it doesn't matter what it's named. It's not going to change anything yet. So if I can take this and move this up. Why did you not bring copper in? No trains with this stuff. Oh, because the light is bad. Got it.
What do we need?
You know what? Actually, then I think the solution becomes we just make 2 of them side by side and rehook in the liquids. 1, 2. Right. That's wrong.
Do we have Tesla weapons researched?
Potentially. I don't remember.
Yeah, test my weapons. So I guess I should also create production for that. So I'm gonna need those for Gleba, right?
Yeah, and it'd be nice to have a couple on full or on novice. Okay. I still need to bring in plastic.
This.
Much as I like this, I can do something different.
We also
Two, two.
want.
I just want to figure out where it is here. It does work. Going to need 4. Where things get a little more creative looking. This needs... That should be fine. Oh, maybe I don't need to do this on green, though. Let me see. How much plastic does this need per second? 1, almost 2 per second? Doesn't seem like a whole lot, does it? Seems like I could probably get away with red belts and probably should. Just, you know, save the greens where we can. Which probably also means my output, because I'm not actually at very high, can happily stay on red belts as well. Man, there is so many things I really like about this, and it being it's non-traditional in so many ways.
We're making Tesla guns, we're making Tesla turrets, we're making Tesla ammo for personal use.
Nice. Okay, so what broke here?
I got 100 lightning connectors, alright, cool.
Oh, so something over here is broken? Maybe no.
Oh yeah, right. You know what?
Oh yeah, No, not in the way. Why? Oh God, why are you not getting a load? It says 0 trains with this stop. This is copper. Not because I'm not getting enough copper ore reliably here currently. Probably because it's just
Novice in
excuse me, I'm
general?
sorry.
Or?
To the smelter array, right? It's because copper is still going everywhere, right? Like as plates, it needs to be smelted into plates. Plates are still running green circuits, and the green circuit factories are missing the copper plates because they're trying to make the copper things. Like I just need to go tear down a couple of these green circuit factories and just rely on these new ones because I mean they're sin fucking pretty yet. So many green circuits. Yeah, it's fine. It's just it's a little bit of a backup situation. And
Yeah. Oh, I wish.
oh, these need modules as well, which is probably
I so wish you could upgrade Planner, the upgraded lightning towers. There's one thing I never understood, why they made the decision that the basic one is like a single tile and the upgraded one is 2x2.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so I'm
sure,
putting
the upgraded ones have
productivity
a bigger range, so maybe you don't want to replace them in the same spots, but whatever. Sorry, what are you saying?
I'm putting productivity modules in the foundries for the liquid as well, along with the speed modules there. That'll help out with more value, more bang for your buck.
Yeah, if you need me to kind of increase prop module production or how many we put on the ship.
If we can go up to 200 of those reliably, that would be nice per trip. I mean, I don't know what the limiting factors on Fulgora for rockets are, even. Like.
I don't think it, like, keep in mind, we get blue circuits, we get LDS from scrapping, so launching rockets is incredibly easy.
I mean, I'm gonna go and request 200 of each. Then, if you want to get like 400 in each ship, even, because I mean, I don't know. What's really whatever you want.
Yeah, so they're kind of slow to produce, right? That's the main factor. Again, I can just put down a second machine making them. Oh, I could even. Is it just productivity, or do you also want speed? More speed.
I do need both. More both. I feel like this unloader is not what I want. It's a good unloader. Well, has slight problems, I'm realizing. Like, these arms are doing nothing.
We still doing this?
I mean, that's 6. I'm going 8 to 4. In theory, this should work. This is not what the book would say, would it? Oh god, this is... You know when I just keep doing weird shit? Oh god, yeah, that's not how this should go at all. Let's do it like this, then. It's slightly off. Oop.
Wouldn't be a session if we didn't get messages from Novice about things breaking.
It's just a wall. Just a singular wall. This line has held. Look how much expansion has happened out there. And this wall is held. Okay, so this is if plastic less than 2,000. Bring me plastic.
By the way, you do have recyclers on Novice. Can you set up a very quick and dirty recycling to get rid of the asteroid chunks we dropped on the planet?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this brings plastic in. I still need to hook in. I'm still waiting on copper. How am I still waiting on copper here? It's next to it, but it doesn't have enough because it's waiting on ore. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Robots. All right, I need a deconstruction planner. This deconstruction planner blacklist rail. Any type of power pole. I'll go back through it later. All right, with a fine tooth comb. It's going to need to ignore, honestly, train stops, rail signals, chain signals, roboports. What else? If I'm deconstructing these things,
Oh, you want to basically deconstruct everything that's in a city block?
yep. And I mean, I know I'll have to go through and remove some of the rail and stuff manually, but that would be a nice blueprint thing to have, right? Wouldn't it be nice to be able to blueprint the city block and say, if it's not this, remove everything else?
That would be nice.
You know? Okay, I'm going to deconstruct with this 2 of these green chip makers because I think they're just pulling copper. Like I would like it to get to the point where copper plates are sitting at the smeltery, right? Not going anywhere than being used and having to.
Can I throw a quick question your way?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the factory you made for the red chips.
Yes.
Don't you need somehow to get your copper cables into the red chip plant? Just saying.
You know, I forgot about that.
You can probably get something done with underground
I
there.
got an idea on that then, actually. Hold on. Apparently, I just lost a ton of robots. How are robots flying?
Robots.
They flew from the wall group and we're trying to fly over or something.
Yeah, we're making replacements, whatever.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
We're weeding out the bad ones, right? Natural selection, all that. Only have the good robots left afterwards. It's fine. Right. I think I'm gonna leave here. Oh, trash unrequested.
Yeah, you know what? I got a dumb idea here, but this might work. Nevertheless, it's not really a dumb idea if it works, right?
Yeah.
So what if I just do this?
So it might still be a pretty dumb idea. Honestly. Just because it works doesn't make it a non-dumb idea.
Do you see what I'm doing here?
No.
So I'm just gonna store a ton of additional copper cables and chests, going from the copper cable factories to the red circuit factory, and they'll back up when things back up, or they'll keep working.
What are these robots doing? Are you deconstructing the green circuit factories?
Yeah, 2 of them. Which I'm hoping didn't cause problems with the trains, because now there's just trains sitting here, but they're full. So I don't fucking know.
Deconstruct the trains.
No, the trains are full of material, which is fine. They just need to not be at these state. I do need to. I'm just gonna manually remove these stations.
Yeah, just remove the temporary and hope they figure it out.
Yeah.
No, now they're going. Oh no! Oh no! This is. I don't think this is good. It's now going to a solid pickup, and it's trying to pick up copper ore in a train that manually.
The trains are
Stop.
100% full though, so
No, the one I was looking at was a train
no.
with a little bit of iron. God, I don't even remember.
Well, that's why I haven't been removing any of the stops. I'm removing the train stop itself. The train will then find a spot to go to. Like the copper is going. Oh, that yeah, I gotta get rid of that one and that one.
No. Oh, why is he trying?
Did you catch the train?
Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm just gonna menu send him to depot. Like it was trying to go. It's an iron train. It's full of iron, and it was trying to go to. Yeah, it's still trying to go to a copper mining location. Makes no sense because hey, you're full.
Just deconstruct the train then.
No, I'm looking at that. Look at it. I guess it doesn't have a spot to go to.
Yeah, so here's this copper train. Oop, come on.
Or it's trying to go. Did you already remove all the station? See, that's the problem always with when switching from plates to fluids, right? Then all your plate trains are like, "Well, am I useless now, Daddy?"
Yeah, and that's why like so how these other trains went and found a drop off at these other green circuit factories, right? I think before I do the deconstruction planner in the future, I need to deconstruct the train stations.
Yeah.
So bots go remove those and then deconstruct it, which will
What's the stations? Make sure no trains are there anymore, and then
yeah.
All right. Where are you going, buddy?
And then these chests, they should be taking all of these materials, ideally to the storage chest on our main base area, right?
Because I'm gonna deconstruct this train.
Okay. Yeah, we can add more trains to the network.
Do you have a deconstruction planner for just trains?
I do not.
Because it would also deconstruct the rails underneath, which I guess I can just okay. Not it's we should have plenty of robots available, right? It's not like they're doing huge other deconstruction tasks. Oh,
so why don't we have? Okay, I mean, I get it. I need more copper ore here. Is something wrong with this? No. It's just not. Well, it should get backed up now, actually. And should bring me copper because those are extremely backed up. Because boy, do we have green circuits.
why are the robots not coming?
Coming where?
Because no construction robots are available. 3,000 are busy. What? Oh, they're still deconstructing. Oh, I just have probably disabled robots on my map. I'm like, I don't see any robots flying anywhere. Yeah, never mind.
They're flying.
Okay. Yeah, they're flying. They're flying. I'm not doing anything else but flying. Alright. Put you guys back to automatic. Choo-choo, I'm leaving.
Yeah, let's figure out the... Let's figure out the iron line here first, I think. This is going to be... Iron. Okay, there's copper, which is nice. Should all be iron. This one is going to be... this. Okay, then copper line.
Take a while. Deconstructing a full iron train, and the robots are like taking what, 4 plates? Right.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're happy. You guys are all happy because. Okay, so in theory, this produces what? This produces 4 red circuits a second, which
Sounds okay.
is not.
So what happened to your artillery plans for?
Just haven't gotten there yet.
By the way, I'm dropping some of the personal equipment that I brought with for Fulgora, as in batteries and shit.
Oh, you're bringing some to novice?
Yeah, I dropped some stuff onto Novice, so you can pick it up there from the hub.
Okay, I'll go take a look at that in a little bit. Thank you.
And then I'll go to Vulcanus, and then... Oh, yeah, before we do that. Definitely want to have some AM plans for Vulcanus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna let you do what you would like with Locanus as regards to train networks or
Today's an inspection day.
anything else like that, if that makes sense.
I'm not sure if it
So I'm
makes
still
sense,
waiting.
but I'm not. That's not the expectations I have when I'm talking to you, right?
Yeah. I'm still waiting on, of course, productivity modules and speed modules and everything here. I'm sure it's not perfect ratio. It's
Oh,
not the
so
quickest thing.
I don't know. Fulgora frigates could fly back. Hmm.
I'm wondering how I can increase the speed of this because it really is just coming down to an EM thing. And like, I'm so far overproducing trails. Yeah, I need to rethink this a little bit. Which is perfectly fine. I'm happy to rethink.
What, the
Refactor.
red ship thing is not.
Yeah, so I need to do more implants, and I can, and I have a way to, I think, in here. It's gonna require changing some stuff.
Yeah, it's fine. I was actually, now that I'm looking at it, having 2 plants making greens for 1 making reds seems very like. No, isn't that way overproducing? Yeah, you're making what, 12 greens per second, and you need 1.
I need two, but that's not. Yeah, mine was initially like more of a conceptual thing, so now I'm improving upon it.
Yeah.
Right.
Exceptional thing in your
Especially
pants.
because
So on a separate question now, did our science production ever recover? Are we actually making blue science again?
Don't know yet.
Someday I'll remember where we're making science. Okay, it's still waiting for red ships. And I have no idea if we have anything like set to higher priority with that. Okay. No. Give me a logical request group.
So that does double it, but now I'm missing the beacon. Oh, am I missing a? Well, now I'm only at one beacon. Is this affected by a beacon? That's affected by one. Yeah. Am I okay with that? I can throw. Still throw a beacon here and make this work. Which causes like a whole other slew of problems. Maybe I need to spread this out by one more. Go down by one. Okay, I like that.
Plenty of fuel.
I wish I had all the fucking modules to understand my ratios right now. Saying I'm not producing enough copper, but I don't know if I believe that.
Oh,
And I have
remember something.
I
I
have the
did
beacon
add more machines making modules, but I didn't increase the limit for modules.
I'm gonna have to tear this down to do this, which I'm gonna let the robots do because it's gonna cause other problems. It's gonna make 8 a second. No, 4 a second. No, this makes 1 a second. Yeah, it's 4 a second, but it doesn't have all my modules and stuff. Maybe I need to wait for an order of modules to figure this out. It's just not mathing nicely, you know?
Well, Fulgora frigate just arrived at Fulgora, so it's getting loaded with modules, so you should get... Okay. It's probably gonna need a couple minutes to get its fuel back, although you can also just manually set it back once it received all the rockets. Like the limit we have on fuel before it launches is very, very safety net-ish.
Yeah, I'm waiting on robots doing stuff right now anyway. Let's see, blue science. What's the fuck is the holdup? Waiting on red circuits. Which the old red circuit factories are going burr. But for how long is the better question, right? Because once I get this red circuit factory going, this is going to be the new standard. Also, what is the old rate of those factories? So assuming those had all the materials, those are only at 8 a second, which is what I'm going to be doing more than that for sure, you know? fact, you know what? I want to change more than just this. I want. I'm going to tear this down. We're going to start again. Like, I like some of my ideas I have going on here.
I hope you don't mind that I fuck around with your illogical request group because I was too lazy to set up my own. I just added cliff explosives to it. It's fine. Don't worry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, and I removed the turrets. And then I realized, oh, hang on. I'm fucking with this group.
I don't. You can fuck it up. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not. Oh, I keep hitting my mic. I need a different mic stand. Different mic. I'm not trashing unrequested right now, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So we are saying that we can make 12 a second with this single green circuit setup, right? So if that's the case, let's make 12 a second. Let's then put this on a belt like this, put that there, have this, do this. What the fuck? Just green belts hurt my eyes sometimes. Come this way, right? Am I not in like a network? Like, come on.
Being easier. Oh, what is...
Okay.
Let me... Up on rubric. Oh, not done it.
Somehow I was able to pull all 1,000 logistics bots and all 3,000 construction robots. So that just tells me what? That I would like to have 2,000 logistics robots now. And how about 5,000 construction robots on Novice? Okay. So that makes me my green circuits. We then need to bring in a plastic line. And I'm thinking a additional copper cable line.
Here anyway.
That's not going to be red. What am I doing there? It's going to be green.
But the score, probably not.
Okay, so That's still positive to a second. We don't have the modules yet, or the beacons in yet, and I want to be able to double that. So I'm going to go there and there. These are going to be productivity 2s. These are going to be speed 2s. We're going to wait for those to get brought over. This needs to be moved
already?
up by 1. We do need... We need double the amount of copper cables we do as the green circuit and plastics. So
You have a nuclear alert there for...
I do. Needs more power. Oh my god, we've capped out on our power. Okay, let me get the bots working. Should I go with the 1.1 gigawatt one? Oh, that's big.
Oh.
Where can I put that safely? That goes in 2x1s. But I mean, I can put this like right over here. Yeah, I could put this here. It's going to use a little bit of foundation. Do we have our landfill? We have landfill, right?
We should have at least, yeah, one chest full of landfill easily. Alright, what's happening here? Why am I not making more rails? 1,000 limit? Are you kidding me? 4,000. We're waiting on stone. On fucking Vulcanus, we're waiting on stone. Are you insane?
Oh, give me the water starter. I could do it there, but that causes other problems. I think not. Okay, so where does water need to come in that I need to figure out?
So we have plenty
Place that down there.
Let me guess. It's requesting like 2 stone at a time. Oh my god.
Where's the water entry on this? Fuck. You do like that. Okay, so this is a water line, is what this looks like. Yeah, okay.
See, that's one thing where so we're not having as many bots in the network on Vulcanus as I would like to have. And it's mostly because we're in the little mall where we're producing the bots. The roboport we're putting the bots into is full. And that's one thing where I'm like, okay, how can we prevent that in the future?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't actually know. Good catch on that power alert, though, that we're not capping it now, thankfully.
Look,
But
there's an alert down there. I see that alert. Well, except for the 200 something. Hey, you have one item missing. Yeah, there's a silly alert.
Still sleep. Okay, so hold on. If I need
you.
So this doesn't matter. I need this to be on one side, and I need.
We'll go.
This is this one. We can bring this in like this, and then the copper can be like this still. I don't like that.
By the way, did you get your modules you were waiting for there desperately?
I got some. I might have just broken some stuff down. So this would be the Fulgora frigate. It certainly looks like it brought all the modules. So I'm gonna just manually drop those extra speed because I know I'm gonna need them. But yeah, I think I did get them all. So thank you.
Cool.
So. I think we're gonna end up doing some weird. Oh God, do I want to do weaving here? I mean, I guess we can go double long-handed on each of these. I should actually do decent. Question is, do I want to do? Just do double bulk as well.
Man, I do like tier 2 robopods. The additional range that they
Yeah.
bring. So nice. You know, I need to run to every single corner of whatever you're constructing.
How do I get them out? Oof. I need to move this. I agree with you. I do. Then this needs to be moved over there, because this is going to then come down this way. This can then come down this way. Okay, this is where plastic is. Plastic does not need to go very quickly. Don't think. So this doesn't have the same oomph appeal as it previously had with how I was doing things, but I've already I'm at 6 a second on just almost 7 a second just on this half. All materials are over slightly. I'm wondering if I can go more then. Because I'm going to have another setup on the other side is what I was thinking coming in. So yeah, I think flip, rotate. Wait, maybe I don't rotate. Oh, I'm missing this side. So is this a 3-to-1? Well, no, this will be 2 in the middle. So this could just be. It's not like it takes much. It's not the nicest looking thing, but
Yeah. We got some room here to make a nice little base. No, I can use your little green circuit factory to make green circuits here also, right?
Yeah.
Except that I probably won't be
Well,
shipping in molten iron and just build it near lava and make my own iron. Like with blackjack and hookers. Oh, are you out summon again?
what? So you just went full robotic. So, but I'm not
Okay.
seeing any difference on my end. But
Yeah, no, I was just stuttering a little bit there, and I thought you were out subbing again and browsing Factorio
no,
Reddit or whatever you do here. Because we still don't
no,
have
I'm
blue
wondering
science,
why.
so apparently you're not doing anything on ours.
I okay. That's reductionist. I don't like that. I'm working on red circuits. Part of my problem is I'm not getting enough copper. Or wait, what the? Oh, I don't have calcite.
I don't have calcite. Probably because we are having trouble launching stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have calcite. That's why my red circuit factory cannot get started. I want to clean this up. I don't like this look.
What I do here, since I'm getting some stuff from Fulgora, I'm just gonna say, hey, send me, like, I don't know, fuel. What do we have on the planets? Not that much. Oh, Fulgora. Where's your rocket fuel production, and how can I double that? Tiny.
It's not. I could have actually. Yeah. What if I don't do it this way? Do I need this? Absolutely not. Do I like it? Yes. Okay, so purely just waiting on copper, which is the whole calcite thing. Okay. So once this starts running, this is 11 a second, which that's 8 a second, so it is greater. It just is going to require molten inputs. Okay, I'm happy with that. So, like, the red science factories are not red science, red circuit factories that do not rely on those materials are going solid. We have plenty of green circuits to bring them. I think I'm going to go clean up those other 2 spots. Yeah, anything I can help you with then on Volcanus for the calcite, or?
So, no, I'm just currently looking into doing something here. Okay, it will not be more specific. I just realized that our setup for a setup for rocket fuel on Fulgora sucks. Well, it doesn't. It's just it's too little. So I'm
Gotcha.
currently trying to expand that while still maintaining my previous system of getting rid of all the shit. Okay. You have this. We're gonna need heavy oil. Pretty spots.
Okay. So I am going to want easily a second red circuit factory. Once like my limiting factor right now is calcite, which you're on Volcanus, you're gonna figure out, right? And even if it takes another
It's
2
really
hours, it's
just a
fine.
case of yeah, at the moment, like we're not producing rocket fuel fast enough, so
Yeah, but I'm saying,
that's
like, if it takes you 2 hours to overhaul, right, to get more rocket production for science, for calcite extraction, etc., that's fine. But novice is still running. It's still slow, but it's not. I haven't hindered novice in any way, right? So things will still work. Do I start setting up artillery? So what's going on with our bigger power? It's waiting on things, of course. So I've doubled our power capacity.
already fully built.
No, it's still waiting on some heat exchangers and a couple steam turbines, it looks like, for the new one. But it's getting there. I'll tell you, uranium fuel, not the problem on any level. I'm like maxed out 235 fuel, etc. Like, so what's the next project to work on right now?
I mean, you can just also like do something on Volcanus remotely, right? So I'm basically currently building like a train network with robots also.
Mm-hmm.
But at the moment, kind of a little bit hindered. Like we run out of tracks, run out of roboports.
Well, Volcanus was not robust at all.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
Um,
it's showing. I'm bringing some red and green circuits over so the hub can work a little bit faster.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna let you just keep working on volcanoes. I'm gonna keep working on novice because I don't. Nothing I'm doing is stopping novice. Right? Novice was already slowed and stalled, in a way. So if you're overhauling it to where, with the focus of just rocket, um, the ability to launch rockets,
Yeah.
and then
So
we'll get into the
basically,
belts and stuff later.
my first goal is making it more like robust for rocket launches on its own, right? So basically, making sure we produce blue chips, because at the moment we're still importing those, and making sure we get more rocket fuel more reliably.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, and probably just a little bit of upgrading, that we get more green belts.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let you do. If you do need some help though, like let me know and I'll put a project over there.
Oh, let's see.
My project is going to be Blue Circuit Factory might be on the cards.
Are we even making robopods here? I think that was missing from your initial blueprint, wasn't it?
Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to go through and revisit the blueprint. It wasn't a super. I mean, it got more and more robust as we went, but it had.
Yeah, I mean it's
It's
easy. It's easy to miss a little thing here, or a little thing there. That's like absolutely not a problem.
Maybe I don't want to do blue circuits to start. Maybe I want to. Yeah, I should go figure out a blue circuit factory. Oh, no, let's go blueprint the red circuit factory real quick.
We're looking for power. Yeah, that's...
I don't know why I'm typing out the name of it. Seems silly when I can just name it the.
Making turbines here. Yeah.
So, when I'm sure you've already thought of this, but when it comes to like Volcanus, having a copper and iron liquid loading station will make it really easy just to get the circuits going. Then, like, you'll need plastic still, but
Yeah, no, but I'm not. I'm not
yeah.
gonna put liquid metals on a train on Vulcanus.
Okay, just gonna run it over.
Yeah, like I can.
Pipe it.
I'm just sending around a train of calcite, and then everybody. I have lava everywhere, right? I can just make my own,
Oh yeah,
so I don't need to
yeah.
wait for
Okay.
trains. Cutting out the middleman.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Then you definitely will take those blueprints I'm using, I hope, and just modify them to make the.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely using. I'm gonna be lazy. I'll copy
Yeah.
paste the shit out of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We already did have this. Maybe we just have some leftovers. Oh, Galactica's here. Galactica's gonna drop a whole bunch of circuits.
I'm gonna go figure out a blue circuit factory then as well, so you can copy and paste that. Blue circuits need green, red, and sulfuric acid, and it needs 20 green per blue, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's again probably something you wanna maybe produce there, right? Again.
You think they just produce the greens locally?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah. This cuts down so much on the rail traffic. Well, no, actually, I think one train bringing in 16,000 greens
Green is better
as
than two
is better
trains bringing iron
than
and copper.
yeah. Since
Yeah.
you don't need those, and two trains bring iron copper, it's not going to be enough iron copper for 16,000 ships. Well, I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
about that
No,
last
I'm
one.
gonna import. I'm gonna import three things. I'm gonna import green, red, and sulfuric acid. It does work. It's just does that need to be a chain signal? No. I gotta figure out the unloaded. Well, pumps are actually quite robust in that regard. So what if I oh no, it doesn't have. Oh wait, I can do it up here. Yeah. So this then has to get moved, which is fine.
Well, do anything? I need to get the calcite on the tracks.
Okay. I can only bring 60 green circuits in. Let's assume that to start. Let's also assume that we're going to we're gonna have two lines. It'll double up on long-handed to make this nicer, I think, and then single up on these, which should be fine. I don't. All for an EM plant. To meet blue circuits. So okay, I like that. I like this. We can pass through sulfur as well, right? So that makes that easier. I need more than one beacon touching these at a time. Like, it doesn't even give me the beacon.
Okay. Need to really redo this blueprint at some point.
Does not give me more. Okay. So realistically, which blueprint do you need to redo? Sorry.
The that's like in the train book. There's a pickup station, 2x pickup station, and then there's like legendary stack inserters or something. Legendary bulk inserters, and it's like, don't quite have that yet, do we?
Oh no, yeah. Oh man. Okay, so that's gonna be a lot of twos. These speeds. And it keeps the ratios happy, so it doesn't really change too much. I just want to know what we're consuming then. I have the modules. Okay, they're being brought over. Good. So now I can get a better understanding here. Okay, so this is looking for, that's only looking for 16 green a second. So if I quadruple it, I don't have enough belt space. Slightly, right? Which I think is fine. Don't you think?
Yeah. What?
Because I will want 64 green circuits a second, right? Belt handles 60. So the last ones would not be making the blue circuits. But I would get to almost 6 a second, I think, blue regardless. So I think that's where I want to be. And that's, can I just not do math? Wait, what the fuck? This says 16 green circuits per second. I double it. Oh, it doesn't have the modules. I'm like, I doubled it and it says I need 48 greens a second. I'm like, no, where the fuck did that go? It doesn't have modules yet. Okay.
So the
We'll
productivity
get the
models,
modules.
right? Probably.
Yeah. Or and the speeds and everything. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna take that. Then we're gonna go and double it. maybe do that because that sounds good. Beacons don't affect themselves. So can I can just share the beacons then. That saves me just a little bit.
Yeah.
Which I like.
Entities being damaged on volcanoes? What? Oh, they're flying through burning trees.
It happens. Okay. So then this all needs to get moved down and centered more if this is what we're doing here. So we're going to go there. With that. We then need to add... Oh, it doesn't reach just slightly? That's wild. Huh. Well, maybe I'll do something off the cuff like that. Okay. So then if this needs... I mean, what... We're going to save green belts where we can, and that will become red circuits. Oh. Tight. Mm-mm. It's all the more interesting, actually, doesn't it? Just work the same this way? Kind of, yeah. Ooh, what if we make it even cooler looking by doing it like...
Really already doing it for cool looking, not for effects.
Yeah, I'm actually really liking this weird thing I'm doing with unloading stations, which probably needs to be moved though further down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this whole thing down. So let's just pick this up, reconnect this, move this to there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so I need one to go there, second to go there, but this also then needs to be moved.
And some of these
Much further
resource
down.
patches on volcanoes. There's like a sulfuric acid
Whatever could you
patch.
mean?
Sulfuric acid patch in a warm zone still, right? And we don't see all the things. It's like 1,000,000%. Am I reading that right? Yeah.
I'm getting the feeling that you are not approving my changes without thinking through the consequences to resource patch size. Or I shouldn't say
No,
size, it's value.
Yeah,
How are
no.
you?
Your size is totally fine. That you assign to the resource patches there, and so I'm still doing phrasing.
I need to worry about... God, yeah, I always do, don't I? So I think this just becomes a 4-2 somewhere. I mean, but that is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, okay.
That's one good substation.
Well, I guess actually because we can change stuff, I don't need it to look so bastardly on any of these, do I? What do I mean by that? I can change to be like that. So now they're
Oh, I was
always...
disconnected from my own chat. So it just said, welcome to the chat room, or like that. Been here the
Is
whole
it
time.
shared still?
I think it's still shared, yeah.
Mine does that sometimes as well from Twitch. That's just a Twitch thing.
That's just Twitch, yeah.
All right.
Twitch being twitchy.
Yeah, Twitch being Twitch. Okay, so this says if green circuits are less than, I don't know, 4,000, bring me
Reasonable.
green circuits. If this is red circuits less than 4,000, bring me red circuits. Still don't have sulfuric acid hooked in yet because I make poor decisions at times. But that's really not too difficult to add in because of how this works. What I'm trying to say is blue circuits are kind of easy to do once you get the infrastructure set up.
Wow. Yes. Most of stuff is easy to do when you have everything set up for to do it. Yes.
You know,
When I put it that way.
I feel like you're mocking me just a little bit, and
You not appreciate that?
That's not really the issue. Okay. This needs to be hooked up to here. This says enabled if sulfuric acid is less than 12,500. Bring me sulfuric acid.
Thanos? Okay, I'm bringing sulfuric acid.
So now it would be nice if we gave power to everything somehow, right?
It's
Don't have red circuits to bring. Fair. Sulfuric acid pumps also need power to work. Silly thing, don't you think?
yeah. That seems overrated.
Okay. So now we're waiting on red circuits. It's 5 a second. We have double arms. It should be fine. Okay. Bring you down, bring you down, bring you down, and bring you down. Now I need... to copy a pickup station. I don't need to make my own. Why are we trying to redo be. No, wait, no, I just need this. Yeah. I don't even need this here.
What do you mean cannot reach? You're right next to it, dude.
What are you trying to do where you cannot reach?
I'm just trying to chop down a tree.
Well, that was your first mistake. You know what Yoda says?
Fuck them trees.
Yes, the famous Yoda quote of "fuck them trees."
See? I'm a Star Wars guy. I know my lore.
Oh my god. Hi Peach, what are we doing? What are we doing, babes? Oh man, that was funny. Okay. Blue chips only stack to 8k, right? Yes, they're okay. They're equal to 8,000. Solid to pick up. All right. I think I'm waiting on calcite again. But this is a blue circuit factory that makes, because I can't make more red chips. Well,
yeah, no, but we have 8 rockets here ready to launch.
okay, so
Volcanus
let me
Voyager.
double check. Nope, I'm still waiting on calcite.
Because Volcanus Voyager does not have the schedule set up to leave Novice. So it's waiting for red circuits, and it's not gonna leave until it gets red circuits.
Ah.
I'm just gonna send it on its way.
Okay. Might have to modify that. See, if I get calcite, I can get you red circuits. Like more red circuits than.
Well, we making our own red circuits with blackjack and hookers.
Our previous blue circuit factory made 6 circuits a second. My new one, when it gets rolling, will make 16 a second. It does require 179 green circuits a second, which, why? This seems so wrong now. Am I just missing a ton of fucking modules? No, I have all the modules. What did I do wrong with my math here? Peach, you gotta stop. I am trying to do math, and you yelling at me does not help. Okay. Let's go back.
Don't blame Peach for you failing on math.
Yeah, this is not saying I need 179 green circuits a second, but if I did only this part right here, I needed 44 a second. That's what? I don't actually know what changed. Well, I can handle 120 honestly circuits a second with how my bolts are set up. But why do I need 179 now? Oh my god. Okay. 44. Yeah, 160. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll be honest, I don't know what I fucked up from my calculations before. Because this isn't going to get to like the bottom, like 6. Oh, I guess I tear them out because I just don't need to use that many resources, do I? I know it's not a resource problem, but that's still not going to use the bottom part all the time.
Do you like using the bottom part all the time?
It can, but I mean, specifically in this case, it's more of just like if it backs up, it'll make some when we get things going, right? But otherwise, also, why are there so many greens there? This should all be red. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I miscalculated, but this will work. Anyway, let's go take a look at the Volcano's Voyager. 0 scouts on the way, only 2,400 available on the planet. What?
I guess we just have one chest somewhere for calcite, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be something we want to get. Probably its own dedicated silos for. We're gonna use calcite in a lot of places eventually.
Yeah, I've got it on the train network. I have a train station, a huge mining patch. So that should have copied that before.
I'm gonna assume that this is working correctly and blueprinted as well. I could do artillery. I don't think I have enough shells for everything, but I think I need to get some dedicated shell factories going, you know, if I'm gonna do that.
Probably necessary, yeah.
Trains on the way, trains with a stop, destination full. Oh, did we already get a shipment? We did, okay.
I'm trying to
Alright,
set up the
well,
trains because I want to set up, start with a refueling station that they not going to run empty on the tracks, but we don't have the rocket fuel for that. So maybe I need to get a better thing going, a better oil factory.
yeah. The thing with making artillery shells is I also will need calcite and tungsten. So we'll need to put tungsten on a shipment order. I don't know if you saw what I did over here, by the way. Oh my God, I'm just short.
When you start a sentence like that, I'm always already scared. What did you do?
So near where our landing pad is and everything, I set up some future trains, I guess, for
pad
stuff being
is.
imported.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like just
I
up
like
there.
it. That's cool.
So then what I'm doing though is I'm taking the calcite out of the cargo landing pad, putting it in a passive provider chest, because that should still count what's in this logistics system, and then requesting it to the um station there, so bots will bring it. Like, it didn't make sense to belt stuff over, and when that's
No,
such
I
a
think
tight area.
that's much easier. And we have so many bots in that area usually because of the science, when the science is actually doing something.
Yeah. Peach, what is wrong? You seem to be very upset that I am talking to Ava here.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna bootstrap with the coal from the starter patch, with the option of getting the coal trained in later. How's that sound?
The Volcanus Voyager came back to Novice because it just has conditions. Okay, but it didn't bring me calcite. Great.
Not any calcite?
Well, I am at 1.9k of the 2,000 I need for a train load. Right? Is that how much a train load? Yeah, because it's one train. So
okay,
we're doing single
then
trains.
how about how much calcite do you need still?
I need about 100 right now, but I could use like 10,000. 50,000.
Let's be realistic. So I'm gonna request 1,500 on the Galactica because we have 3 rockets ready to launch here.
Okay.
And then you can just fly the Galactica over.
Yeah, and that'll give me a huge boost of everything. So once we get that liquid copper going again, especially with all these productivity modules, like how much are we getting?
See, we should have
cycle?
done Kleber first for the asteroid reprocessing, advanced asteroid crushing, so we can make calcite in orbit.
Yeah. We can go to Gleba. If you want to go to Gleba, we can go to Gleba. What time is
Whoa,
it?
whoa, whoa,
We got
whoa, whoa!
4.5 hours.
Let's not
Whoa,
say
not
that
today.
I want to go to Gleba. That's okay. That's actually kind of rude that you assume that of me, that I would want to go to Gleba. Like what? I'm not that kind of person that wants to go to Gleba. Like, take that back.
Okay, next time I will go to Gleba. I'm gonna go do something though that's gonna cause you to maybe cry a little bit. I don't know. We'll see when it happens.
I'm curious. What are you? What are you doing? Researching
I'll let
Gleba.
you know when I. No.
Let's see. We're gonna need steam. Means we're gonna need calcite. We need coal.
Every time I do something like this, I feel like the network doesn't like it very much, and I'm not doing it in any fancy way.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about what I'm doing just yet. Wait until I.
No, I'm always worrying
start
about
doing
what you're doing.
it.
Hey, Vandra.
All right. Well, if you want to look at Novice,
I'm not sure I want to look at, but I guess I'm gonna. Do we not have?
Right on.
Well, thank you very much for the research.
Here we go.
Before years. Oh god, what's happening on Novice? Oh, artillery is firing. Oh my god.
I only brought as many shells as I could carry, so
Oh, you don't even have an artillery train like bringing shells? You
no,
just
no, because I gotta set
carried
up so
it
much
manually?
stuff.
Okay.
Look, it's just, and we don't have that much range and everything. It's just clearing a little bit out near us, you know, because it's fun. This is resources that I'm using because it's fun.
I mean, they're gonna re-expand. Are we not refineries on freaking volcanoes? Like, gonna go crazy, yeah.
All right, is that it? Is that all the shells? No, we're still firing a couple more. Yeah, I mean they can re-expand, and I'll have this stuff going next week. I only got like an hour more today, I think, maybe an hour and a half.
Oh, this.
We are destroying those nests efficiently, at least right now, and okay, that was all I got. That was the fun moment of my life.
You
Here
can
comes
have
the swarm. The swarms
yeah.
come. Look at them die.
It's nice that you timed it so it would happen at nighttime, so the lasers and the fire would actually be extra pretty.
Yes.
Well planned. Well
I
planned.
just need some Teslas here. All right, well that was cool. Good fun. Now I gotta wait for them to make more. I mean, there's still 100 or so artillery shells. Okay, Galactica. Galactica did not get sent back. Let me send it back to Novice real quick. Let me see. Volcanus Voyager is waiting on red circuit, so I'm sending it back to Volcanus. But yeah, I will head to Gleba next time. It would be nice if you would come for a little bit and help out with the start of it.
Oh, are we doing Gleba next then? So not doing any of the modded planets.
Well, I think getting the asteroid reprocessing, unless we get Volcanus up to be efficient enough to providing calcite, the asteroid reprocessing makes quite a big difference, you know?
Yeah, I know.
And we could get Gleba pretty bare bones, then go do a modded planet and then come back to it to upgrade it to everything else, you know? And then worry about getting biolabs and stuff later. I think we're doing pretty good. I have this as day 8 of Factorio. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know.
I think it's
But
9.
I think we're doing
So I actually put my VODs on finally got around to transferring them to YouTube. And I think this should be
I have 7 days ago, day 7.
Maybe
Day
it's
6.
8. I don't know.
I think I have. Wait. Yeah, no, I have 2 day 6. You're right. It's day 9. Let me adjust my title. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good for modded, limited play.
So what are we doing here? Oil.
Oh, here comes the calcite. Okay, come on, train. Just only taking calcite to one location right now.
We're gonna need petroleum, right, to make plastic.
Yes.
And to make no, we don't need to make sulfuric acid. It's really just plastic. Maybe we need lubricant. I'm just trying to see how many stations I need. I need 3 stations for input, right? I need calcite, I need sulfuric acid, I need coal. And then I'm gonna export rocket fuel, petroleum, and lubricant. 6 stations. Maybe I need to turn this into a 2x1 block.
Yeah, with that many stations, most I really get comfortably is 4, maybe 5. All right, like I have 5 here, so.
Or I do something where I have like a since most of it is fluids, like I have a factory block and then a train station block next door, and I just pipe it
over.
Pipe
Why
it
not?
over.
Yeah,
Kind of like
it's effectively still a 2x1, but you then could mirror that 1x1 to the other side and also pump it over, right?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. No, actually, yeah. Building outside patch. 60 million. We don't even care about those.
Starting to think I should have done this a little differently. Yeah, with all the modules and everything. Is it too late to do that? Not really. I'm going to go over there and adjust that. And then update my blueprint. Frickin' modules. So if I just take this and I move this over by 1, and I move this ever so slightly. Take this though, and I move this like this. Except this needs to be green. My mistake. And then this becomes a this here with this here. Similar things to happen over on this side.
This side. I'm gonna need coal. Calcite somewhere.
Which does make me want to change how this works to just be like this. This should work the same. This as well. Okay, I need bots to actually bring me shit, so I gotta stay on the network. Okay, ooh, you guys are taking it to green circuit factories because we blew through all our green circuits. Probably requesting them. No, blues. Wait, did I not hook this up correctly? Oh, I'm missing. Okay.
Another connection hiccup there.
Just a little hiccup with sulfuric acid going to the bottom. That's fine.
No,
This is
as an
red.
internet connection hiccup. Sorry,
Oh, I'm not.
not
I'm not seeing any issue on my end, but I mean,
Yeah.
we're so far apart. I apologize.
Yeah, why don't you move
Just
closer?
move. No, why don't you move closer?
Have you looked who's currently? I don't know.
And I'm out of calcite again. Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing with that calcite? It's like you're eating that. So
I'm
fruit drop.
trying to freaking just get a little bit of molten copper. I turn the priority up here at the red circuit factory. To make red circuits to get freaking Volcanus Voyager to probably go round and around. Oh yeah, it's got no calcite on it. See, it's just gotta go Gleba. I mean, when things are running right now, I am consuming 4 calcite a second, 240 a minute. So it should take 10 minutes, but to get through all that.
Then we need good pickups, I
Oh,
said.
it
Right.
would help. Good thing I am here to update blueprints. God damn, it would help if I actually put fucking arms for that shit. That would be huge. Okay, this is my liquid base blueprint that needs updating. Save that. The red circuit factory needs updating. Save that. And the what did I do with the blue? I don't know. I feel like I need to update the blue as well. Cool. Hey, red circuits are being made. And everything's happy. We're overproducing. Wait, everything somehow. What the fuck? Oh, this is per minute. I'm like, those seem crazy. I get it's going to be big ratios. I mean, I could definitely add in more. I'm missing. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm missing some things.
Let's see.
Well, I'm missing beacons on part of this, and this is causing like all sorts of. This is fucking weird. Why is it causing this problem? Oh, because it needs to go down one more. Yeah, okay. That's what happened. Nope. Fuck. Copy that. Beacon. Beacon. I'm like, I don't think my ratios were that off when I did this initially, but I will need to update that. Because on this side of things, like just this part, well, we're still over just a little bit. So I could add more. Oh, my robots aren't on. That's what part of the problem is.
Yeah, it certainly helps when building stuff. I've noticed. Definitely helps having your robots on. So let's be realistic about this. This is for.
Man, it gives me 13 red a second.
This is for rocket fuel. That's never gonna be super fast.
That's 8 red a second. So I mean, yeah, it's definitely better, but
Stack size 20. So 1600. Okay.
only okay. That's only 800 a minute. I need. It's still going to take 20 minutes to get a train load for every of red circuits.
So what?
Red circuits. This one factor only makes 800 a minute. Right? Still takes 20 minutes to get a train load. Like, yeah, I know that's why we need more trains, but it doesn't really matter until I get more calcite anyway. So, though I did just get request satisfied with Volcanus Voyager. It's waiting on fuel. Perfect. Okay. Galactica, I'll send back to Volcanus as well. I'm going to remove the group there. For calcite, I'll wait for Volcanus Voyager to start going back and forth again. I guess.
Yeah.
I'll get red ships eventually. You're sitting pretty on red. So okay, blue science is being made. It did get a shipment of red ships, so we'll have science soon enough. I do need to take like a 2-minute break though, real fast, and then I'll have like an hour more today. So I'll be right back though.
That's good. Let's see if we can make any sense of this. We're gonna need a condition that we're not getting the last of the heavy oil out of this. It should be plenty. Then we're gonna need something making steam for us. So that means it's gonna bring that over, and we're gonna need the acid here. And we need the steam up there. This is our calcite drop off. power. Alright, so this is making us a whole bunch of steam, right? 8,000. These things need 10. So we can immediately go ahead. Turn that into water. It uses up 1,000. So I'm gonna need something making lubricants. And the oil there. Let's just here. So some chemical plants. I'm tired of not having them. Those are refineries. Those are chemicals. This is scary that this is not getting filled in. The oil
Okay, I'm back.
connected. Welcome back. I'm gonna need some Kraken.
How much does this actually use? 12.5 thousand. We move 100,000.
Which is which now? This is loop.
So you get about 6,400 per shipment of copper. I need 3 shipments of copper per train load of red circuits then. Okay, so it's not terrible. I mean, we get so many productivity stats, right? As we're going through. So it's just the calcite. I guess then, yeah, so not today, but do I just go to Gleba at the start of next stream?
I mean, we can. I can get ready for Clever, or if you, I don't know if you want to do something on Volcanus. But you mentioned you don't like Volcanus that much, right? You think it's kind of boring?
Care all that much.
Wow.
It's not interesting.
That's even worse than not liking it, not caring about it.
Yeah, it's like it is what it is. I'm just trying to. I don't think there's a whole lot necessarily to do on novice when waiting for calcite, right? Like,
yeah,
blue science is being made. It's just slow. Everything's slow. Everything needs to be improved. Like, get up to green machines. Actually, I wonder if upgrading to green machines there alone would be enough.
this is the... No, this is not what I want to copy.
That would certainly help out. I'll get productivity bonuses in there. We could do productivity modules, but I gotta redo everything, like the whole. thing of it. So I feel like what I did for novice is a huge help forward, right? With what calcite can be brought in.
Yeah, like as soon as we have that more reliably going, and then having this all the molten metal stuff, it's gonna be huge.
But yeah, but there's like no reason to be setting up explosive factories and artillery and everything when that's going to require, you know, calcite, tungsten, and I can just do it later. Like the wall's holding. I don't need to go out yet. Past the wall. Oh, you said you brought some modular battery related stuff. Did you bring Tesla turrets as well, or?
No, I just did personal stuff. So you have like
It looks like I got rid of all that shit. Good.
there's a couple batteries,
Ooh.
and the Roboport and a Tesla gun. But you can't do anything without the ammo.
Yep, but hey, I can keep it on myself and take it to other planets, which is always a nice thing. Damn, look at these MK3s you got. Oof. Beautiful.
Okay. Temporarily, until we have the trains going, give me a requester. Give me outside. Oh,
I can come to Volcanus and help you get resources on belt or on trains.
Yeah, that like hooking stuff up, building the train network, etc. That's kind of still like I need a
Yeah, I'm unloading and I'll head over. Let me see what ship I can grab. Volcanus Voyager is on its way back to Novice. I'll just hop on that and send it back.
super lazy, yeah. Instead of getting something where I can get some heavy oil here to get the whole process started, I'm just gonna connect myself to the pipe. Temporarily. We working? Oh. Should already be enough. I can rip that pipe out again.
I don't need a shotgun anymore. Heck, I don't even need a submachine gun for where I'm going. Oh, what I should make before I go to Gleba is some personal laser defense.
But the Glebber things have like super high laser resistance, don't they?
That's why I use Tesla though. Is that electrical? It's
Yeah, that's electrical damage.
Fulgora is pretty satisfying. We didn't even redo the other scrapyards, but when we go back for quality, we should.
Get it. Is there not enough heavy oil now? Oh, because it's not connected around. Damn it. Oh, man. Absolute dumbass. Meet the loop. Okay.
Ooh, Blue Science got a delivery.
Oh, Blue Science got a delivery? Oh, man. Exciting. Alright. So now, try this again. Then, do we have beacons on this planet? So nice if I could put it here.
Put Gleb at the front of the cube, by the way, to make sure it's ready for me.
Yep. Can Glebber ever really be ready for you? Does Glebber need to be ready for you, or do you need to be ready for Glebber?
Oh, I'm always ready for Gleba.
One. To the trash. I'll just do this. What's this? This thing here. Saves me a beacon. Wonderful. Lubricant, we're getting petroleum. It's all not very fast. Do I...
Testing. Hey.
Each module submission.
Hello?
What did you do?
My mic fell off its stand again because it's fucking old and piece of shit and not threaded well anymore. And yeah, it's a whole thing.
Testing out here how much I can let's get the oil production up with speed modules. I'm not doing any cracking yet, since we're kind of needing everything, but I should probably set up that cracking, right?
Yeah.
Get cracking with the Kraken.
So, how's power looking, by the way? Not as much as you would think. But now we do have cliff explosives, which makes it so much easier if I want to go down there and set up power. Right?
Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why the first things I hooked up is a calcite train station and a sulfuric acid train station, so we can have. I want to kind of have a power plant somewhere that is independent of location.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Like,
make it. I'm
yeah,
gonna go take this one by one up to the north. I'm gonna do it right next to the calcite to begin with, I guess.
yeah,
But I will do it something that's copyable, repeatable, and
yeah.
All right,
Make
so
a
I
make a make a
need
banger of a power plant.
chemical plants, turbines.
I'm just gonna crack heavy to light.
Let's not name it Volcanus Request. Let's call it Volk Ill. Did those give me 50 of those? Better add more pipe to this. You're gonna need more trains to.
There's one solid. No, I'm not even sure if there's a solid train. I think we have one fluid train at the moment because I wanted to get the fuel going first, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll let you keep working. Sorry, I was just like.
So we're gonna need a pump. It's connected here and says, hey, if we have heavy oil more than 10,000. Me.
This is chemical plants.
Crack and heavy if we have too much. Cool.
What's the pass-through rate of steam turbines and steam usage? Do you know?
I don't remember. Well, let me. Do you have a radar down
Is there a
there?
limit? I mean, like, look at our nuclear, right? Our nuclear has 4.
No, so what was the pass-through limit?
Yeah, of like steam turbines. Like, so how many steam turbines can you have going in well, I guess it's only 2 here. Yeah, it's going because it's going on the other side. I think it's 2.
No, like you can have 20 steam turbines behind each other. That's no problem whatsoever.
Okay.
It's really just the ratio then here for steam. Man, I'm getting here. Server not responding shenanigans.
I'm not dropping any frames. I'm
Yeah,
not seeing any
neither
issue.
am I. Neither am I. I don't know. Oh, some sort of Steam or other internet-related problem.
Potentially, yes. I don't want all this. I want to figure out this thing. I'm not tabbed out yet. Anything? Are you back or no?
Yeah, I'm in. Let me put that here.
Dang, wasn't GP just talking about this game Lords of the Fallen that's now on sale? Oh man, it's freaking getting hot. I'm not looking forward to the meet and greet tonight with teachers. How much is that? So that is 4 per second. If I go, let's just go to 60. Oh gosh. Nothing important. Yeah, I mean, we have green belts here when I use green belts, right? So it's 4. Eight. 16. 24. 32. No, that's 40. I'm off by 1 somewhere, but whatever.
We have the two favorite programming problems.
Oh yeah, off by 1 errors. That's 64.
F1
Okay,
errors, exactly.
Yeah. Not that this really needs to be this. This is just the ratio of it. Those who can't teach do, those who can't do teach, and those who can't do or teach become gym teachers. I'm not calling out my kids' teachers like that. Absolutely not. I appreciate how much time they're willing to spend with the little gremlins at times. Okay, so then I need an unloading station of calcite. Let's go grab my novice one.
Typing nightmare that I'm creating here. So,
you creating a nightmare?
If we ever have more than 24,000 petroleum, follow me down here.
Yeah, I don't want to be mean to the kids' teachers. We know words. Why can't I word some days? We know 2 of them. Like they were whoops, not that. The eldest is previous teachers and the middle child and stuff. But now the 3rd grade teacher, we gotta learn who that is, I guess. Okay, this says enable if sulfuric acid, right? Sulfuric acid is less than 12,500. Then bring me sulfuric acid. Right? Yes. Words. Then we need to hook sulfuric acid up here. Beautiful. Then on this end of the spectrum, we're going to bring steam out a little bit. Okay. Now steam is going to come here. And, you know, it's just one of those things that's...
You're complaining about...
Oh, I'm not complaining about it.
No,
You
no,
might
no, no.
start
The game, the
complaining about
game,
what
the
I'm
game
doing.
here is complaining about stuff.
Fluids are being mixed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. That's why. Fluid mixing never hurt anyone.
Okay, so this all becomes steam once it gets power, which just need a little bit of power to start us off, it looks like. And a little bit of power to power those things. And somehow I don't understand how I did this so poorly.
Smoking? Over smoking.
Why are these middle ones not working? Or are they? And I'm... Oh, no. Oh, that's...
What are you...
If you hit Alt, it overlays the graphic, right? So like
Okay.
the arm I couldn't see on the middle part because the graphic on the train, so I thought the middle pumps were not working. They were working. I just had it Alt to confirm.
Can I just quickly... So each chemical plant produces 2,000 steam. Each steam turbine consumes 60.
Yes.
I don't think you have enough room to fit these turbines in for all the steam that you're producing. Unless you say, I don't care about ratios, I just want a lot of steam and then a lot of turbines. Fuck the rest.
Steam and I want a lot of turbines. So
okay.
the one ratio is the belt speed. Hold on. Like, let me get there. I'm working on this, okay?
It's...
Oh my goodness. Ochiniwa, welcome on in. I hope I'm saying that correctly. How is your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing Factorio? How is Factorio? Is it modded? And do you have a bumbling fool as a friend that you play with? I mean,
Excuse me?
Are you enjoying it? Huh? What?
What? I never called you a bumbling fool. Oh wait, hang on.
No,
maybe
you have. That's where I learned the term. You're doing a normal 2.1 run. That's good. We are doing a heavily modded 2.1 run. Not any planet mod. Planet mods we haven't done, with a couple exceptions. I just blinked real quick.
What's
modded planets we haven't done that were 2.1 ready were added to this run, with some exceptions. And if you give me 1 second, I will.
Did you ever finish the mod list? No.
I've been so busy. We're doing double trains with calcite right here.
Yes.
Or not single trains. Okay, so it's a double train. Good.
I just didn't want to set up single trains. Like this way, we only have like double trains and fluid trains. So we're putting some trains on network. Some.
I'm gonna let you do that. So we added Lignumus. Yeah, so Lignumus we've done kind of before, but not on the same level. That run didn't really get very far, but we added this again because we like working for some wooden robots before we get to novice. And this was, I don't know, quite fun. Didn't take too long. We just scaled quite well. Didn't build a radar though, even though there was an option to. So it's stalled and dead, and yeah. Then we went to Novice. We've added in Ceres, which we haven't been to yet this run, but we have done previously. And it is a very well-designed planet and fun. And it gives us access to those large heating towers, which we absolutely loved. So that's been added back in. Moshine, we've actually done Moshine before. This is now not seeming like a very fresh run at all, is it? Moshine's fantastic though. We love it. It also gives us faster trades, and there's something to be said about our love of trains. Novice has only had a few upgrades since we left, and we did Volcanus and Fulgora, and that's these parts. So this train network existed long before we left Novice, because we love trains. We love trains. And then I don't know, we have Volcanus for redoing. Fulgora is working. We added Igrius. We
beautiful. It's working. It's like, it sounds like it's barely doing a thing. It's churning away.
It's doing great for the moment.
Look at this. Look at the science. Look at the science boxes on Fulgora.
Are they just filled? Oh yeah, look at this.
It's like 20,000.
No, it's not filled.
The left one is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. It's chugging away. It's doing its thing. It's doing great. We haven't done Igrius before. This will be new. Is this the magic planet with magic glass?
Igrius is the magic fluid.
Yeah. No idea what that's going to mean. Magic's going to be crazy. We added Apia Carnova. Haven't done that. Vesta. Haven't done this one. I forget what the gimmick was. I'll have to learn it out.
I mean, honestly, for none of the others, I remember what the thing was.
Yeah, so there's only really like 3 new planets in this run for us. I wanted to add some stuff after the Shadow Planet. The problem that we ran into on our previous run with so many modded planets was our TPS or FPS or UPS, whatever it is, sank to a point where we kept having to manually like do commands to slow the game down because I don't know, it was down to like 35 UPS at some point. There's an alert for base expansions now.
Yeah, that was one of the latest patches.
That's so cool. I want to do space exploration at some point with Ava, but I think we'll give it a little bit more room. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, and I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. We're not going too much longer today ourselves. I need to I got a meet and greet with kids' parents, which I just got a text about. That's why I got so distracted.
We got cancelled. We can play longer. Wait, do I not have the rocket fuel drop-off?
No, did not get canceled. The kids are like all getting assigned their teachers and via like the online portal and stuff, giving a bunch of notifications. And
but just ask back. Does that mean it's canceled?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, not canceled. I'm sorry, Ava. Oh, I need a way to make sure that these are connected to power, don't I? Well, let's see.
First, rocket fuel train. It's flying over to the refueling station. That means we can now spam trains onto the network. Except it's complaining about...
Okay, so I'm you were saying
name
this creates 60k, this wants to use, does this tell me how much this only wants to use? 6,000 steam? Oh, that's what you mean. So this is, no, it's not null place. That's part of the problem. Okay, thank you, robots, for bringing me. You said you wanted a power plant. This is going to use 12.5 thousand steam and it produces 60,000. You know, this is so that there's always a backup of we're not doing 1-to-1 ratios, and you know,
I'm not complaining.
I don't know why
It's-
I was complaining about everything, guys. It's freaking ridiculous. I think
It's nice and
It's never-
spammable, I guess.
he's never happy with what I do.
Yeah, I mean,
He still hasn't
fair.
sent me
but-
calcite. He still hasn't sent me calcite. We did request it, right? Yeah.
20,000, okay.
There's just no trains on the network.
Yeah, no, there's no trains on the network. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
How can I provide a beautiful amount of additional power?
I mean, it's not like I'm bunkering the train blueprints, right? You could just go in there and set some trains on the network. And this is not rocket science, yeah.
Oh, it sometimes feels like it with you. Where is it? Oh, he's doing it now. I go do it, and he's already doing it. He's stealing an American job, is what he's doing. Here comes. Nope. Wait. What? Okay, I have a feeling something's wrong.
That's kind of nobody going to the calcite.
Well, I don't think it helps when your solid pickup goes to a 2x fluid pickup station.
What do you mean?
Let me change the schedule. Your schedule for solid pickups was set to 2x fluid pickup. I fixed it, but you know where it says 2x solid pickup now? It's a 2x fluid pickup.
Yeah, why are you screwing around with our trains here?
No, I turned it to the right thing. It was on the wrong thing.
That's always been right. I don't know.
No.
I never changed anything. Yeah.
Now I gotta check the fluid. Yeah, the fluid trains are fine. 2x fluid, 2x solid. Look at that beautiful amount of power you now have.
What?
You're welcome. Beautiful power plant. Should I put down a second one? No, I'm kidding.
I was about to say it though. I never won. Okay. I'm honestly kind of considering putting another. Oh man, a second oil thing down. Although no, we need then coal on the trains.
Coal?
Didn't we have a massive coal patch somewhere?
Like 4.1, 39 million that you just went over. There's 47 million to the north.
Oh yeah, that
Pick a
one, exactly.
And this still has 4 million coal in it, so. You want me to go hook the one up to the north, or you got it?
I'm on my way there, but you could help. I think we might be a little bit low on miners, though.
I have no miners on me because they're not in the request group.
Because we didn't have red circuits for a while, so no miners.
Oh, we've been getting red circuits, so that should not be the. Then that said, 0 on the way. So, because we're waiting on electric engine units. Ah, yeah. Which are slowly being made in the main factory. Where's the Volcanus Voyager?
Do we only have the electric engine units in the hub? Or do we have like a little thing making electric engine units separately? No.
I don't know. I'm running through my rockets worth from Volcanus. Ooh, Volcanus Voyager has calcite on it. Like, Novice didn't just say, "Hey, give me all of that calcite," which maybe I need to change the request amount then. Which is set to 1,000. No, I need each train's 2,000, so I need 4,000 total. Because I would always like calcite. It is making red circuits. Heck, we're probably making blue science. No, we're not. But how much blue science do we have?
Let's not
the real question.
hit yourself. We're not making blue science.
Oh, we don't even have blue science either. So it's I mean, there's a couple sitting in some labs. There's none in boxes. You know what? Oh no, that doesn't need blue science. Damn. So say, you know, it doesn't need blue science.
You know, maybe I'll do the mining planner. It's sparse setup. Save on miners for now.
You want to do regular miners? Is that what you're saying? Oh
No, a sparse setup. So
yeah,
it's
it's probably fine, honestly.
For coal should be plenty, I think.
Notice, why can't you ever catch up?
It's especially like we haven't researched a lot in ages, right? I don't understand what's going on this time.
I mean, we keep exporting red circuits and stuff, right? And blue circuits. We definitely had like a full blue circuit load from the new blue circuit factory. It's got green and red circuits. We got productivity going on these, like the productivity modules. So the red circuit factory is making red circuits. Could always just make more, you know? They put down new factories. I don't know. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. Let's see. Volcanus Voyager is waiting on fuel. Where is that? There. It's almost got enough. Okay, so it's almost coming back. Let's bring a bunch of stuff, which will get you miners and everything else.
We actually only have 3 rows here? Okay. Oh,
Huh.
Good enough.
You need power? You need power.
Apparently the sparse connection doesn't actually connect to all the sides. We can steal some miners from somewhere else.
Probably steal some miners from the freaking coal belts down here that are.
Or from the calcite, giant calcite patch. Like, they're just gonna be sitting there.
Yeah, go for it. Honestly, cut that in half for now.
Yeah.
Volcano's Voyager is on the way back. I am bringing 1,200 electric energy units with me.
By the way, how has, since we haven't made a new ship in a while, look at that.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
5,000?
5,000?
And 4,000 on the other one.
Oh, that means I could throw down the post-Aquilo Battlestar. No, I'm sorry. This needs almost 30,000 platform.
Yeah, I was going to say. How much? Are we going to run into storage problems here?
Oh, what a first world problem to have.
Can I fit an extra thing in there? No. I mean, I can probably drop some of the solar panels and then do some underground belts. Would have probably made sense to fly to Norbis first, because I don't think Lignumis is gonna send you any underground
I was just
belts.
seeing if I could do it. Like,
I mean, it's not like that. It's a long journey, right? Oh, I'm not sure if you've seen what I did here, by the way. On Vulcanus. If you check where we have all the city blocks in the middle,
yeah,
there's a
I
pipe,
did see this.
the lava pipe.
Lava.
Just that we have lava everywhere available.
I did.
I like that idea.
Oh, stuff is dropping like crazy. Okay, let me go to space dock. Oh, it's already going back to Lignumis. Go back to Novice. Pause. I mean, I don't know what that's going to actually cause problems, if any, but...
Well, I mean, the real reason why I was checking how many platforms they had, because I think...
Yeah, but this cargo base setup, I don't know if it's going to cause problems. So you know what? I don't like that one at all. Hold on. I like it here more, I think.
Oh, well, I guess you're blocking a little bit the...
Yeah, but... Like I said,
Why doesn't build that one first?
I don't know.
God, come on, Factorio.
Oh, can we save here in a few minutes though? Just as heads up.
Yeah. Did you see I added a new ship to our fleet?
Gleba Galleon? Hell yeah, let's go.
Since you want to go there next week, right? Next week, next stream, next session.
Yeah, it's gonna be next week. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming anymore this week. It's just life going on.
Yeah, so it. We'll find some time. We got some good progress done. I like that Vulcanus is really now shaping up. Gonna have a final look here at my...
Did this break? Did I break something here? What's going on? No. Nope, nothing. Doesn't seem broken.
Then I think I wanna kind of, before we call it, stop the coal, so that the oil setup here is fully reliant on the coal that's coming in via train and not the coal that's coming in from next door.
Yeah, good idea. My walls, the robots, they're getting more and more aggressive. I guess I also need to go hit them with some artillery next time.
Always more artillery hits.
Yeah, I think part of the problem right now is I'm just not making enough shells, and I need to get a shell factory going. And now that we're kind of getting enough calcite, I feel more comfortable doing that. Like I have, what is that? 48, 31, 18. So I got like 100, which so we are playing with Train World Biter expansion on. And we blew up a lot of nests, but now there's more nests. Probably because if I take a look at the pollution cloud, it's doing red things.
Responsible, but like mostly using clean coal, and I don't know what you're talking about.
We're mostly using nuclear fuel. I don't know why we're having so much pollution.
Minus? I mean,
Yeah, we should get off the electric mining drills and go to the big miners if we can.
yeah.
Foundries are doing a decent amount already of pollution.
Yeah, oh, that's of course fluid trains. We need another depot probably. That's something for next time, I think.
Yeah. Global statistics.
That's the thing. Can I put my elevated rail here?
We're producing 614,000 copper cables every 10 minutes. We're using about the same. If you go to the 1 minute, we're like, pretty consistent on our usage. Okay, yeah, you let me know when.
Yeah. Just hit it. I'm done here.
All right, cool. I mean, it's been fun. Hold on.
And then next time we do some Gleba while upgrading Vulcanus.
Yeah,
at this point, it's Vulcanus is really just, now that the train system is standing, it's really just copy pasting the green and red factory and the blue factory from Novice and making adjustments so it works with lava instead of incoming other stuff.
Yeah, and then it's getting rockets, getting science into rockets, getting calcite into rockets, getting belts into rockets.
Basically, I need to build a spaceport or something like that.
Yeah, well, that's why I think next time we'll put on the Battlestar onto the Gleba ship. I'll prep that. I'll help you with Vulcanus. I'll go to Gleba. You finish up Vulcanus to a point where you're happy.
Well, that's the question. But I mean, we can sort that out next time, right? If we want to both initially land on Gleba just to get the start better going, I think that's always helpful having more hands. Or if you go alone and I'll stay on Vulcanus. But we'll figure that out next time.
Yeah. Well, thank you for joining me, hanging out.
Thank you
Appreciate
for having me here. And I guess we'll talk.
Yeah, we'll figure it out next time. See you.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for joining us. I hope that you enjoyed Victoria as much as we do. In terms of stream schedule, we're gonna have
probably some PZ tomorrow, and then more XCOM and PZ, of course, on Thursday, and more XCOM on Saturday. All right.